All right, and we're in, boys. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. Guys, we are back on the all the geysers run. People have died. Sacrifices are made. But we go and move on. Body's still not buried, man. He tried. Alright, so we are on the Relicaaargh map. This is the Lab Map Relicaaargh. The Molar already hit us. Cycle 55. And right now we are just sealing up any potential heat source. So things like a heat leak via abyssalite, we're trying to insulate that. Did one here, did one there. Did the side of the meteor wall right there that was opening up into the salt biome. You can see that this is getting hot now. We did this just in time. This is steam right there. Oh, this is gonna boil too. Yep. So we did it just in time. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Okay. So there was a cobalt. Sealed that up by dropping sand on top. This is still running. This is kind of scary. This now. Oh. It's no longer infinite pressure because it broke the tiles. Wow. You know what? I'm not too mad about that. Not too mad about that. There was this volcano. We had to seal it up. Not a problem anymore. The gold volcano is gold, so it's never been a problem. And then we got a lot of fish. We might want to move some over to the bottom. Realistically, we probably want to do all the fish like that. You know what I should do? Let's just do all the critter eggs. Oh, it's only one pocket egg. So we want to move it so they no longer get cramped, and then we get the new generation of fish at the bottom. This might be a little hot though, but I think they'll be fine. Yeah, they go up to 100. Not bad. Okay, so we have some rock piles right there. This volcano that was melting the cold biome right there is still spreading. Realistically, it's just going to keep melting everything in here. I can't really do anything about that, though. We have to save the bees. We did that. And these guys are just chilling out. We have an leaky oil fissure right there. But yeah, right now we seem pretty good. We found the Printcepter. We just want to make sure none of the geysers end up being problems, like slowly getting the map worse and worse off. It's basically what we're trying to prevent. But so far, we have stabilized. Food is looking good. Let's look at the research. So one of the rules we are going to be doing is we're not going to be allowed to launch rockets. But we will need to get as many data banks as we can. I probably want to get power today. Okay, so just gonna grab suit tech. Now that you're playing only, I'm doing a rough seed for an event. Only water is a hot steam vent, and I need of power and thinking of doing a Saturn critter trap. I have 2 ATNs, so I'll build a room to have the betas and critter trap cold. Any tips for me? I never used a critter trap or beta before. The Saturn critter trap is a lot of power. So a lot of times what that means is it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. One of the things people don't really get is you get the hydrogen immediately. And what that means is you don't have to wait. If that makes sense. So the moment the Saturn critter trap gets the beta, it's going to constantly produce hydrogen. So it's going to be a lot of hydrogen. I've been having trouble with my betas melting transit. Yep. I really do be like that sometimes. The problem is that while you're holding them, they still get affected by the environment. So it's like, yeah, you got to be fast. Might even have to vacuum the walkway that you're transferring them through. I was worried about the betas, man. Like, they were always a problem. And now they cost 10 cycles of printer charges. But yeah, only hot water is steam and you need power. So I'm assuming water, oxygen is fine. 2 AETNs, that's fine. I will say AETNs are not that great. Like, they work, they do their job, but they're not that strong in terms of, like... Wait, what am I selecting here? Oh, wait, fillets? Why is it selecting food? Wait, why is this selecting food? Wait, this is weird. Is the mod broken? It'll be able to keep the temp down. Eventually. It's probably the best way to describe it. Eventually it will. Timo, whose do you want to grab? Let me know. So the thing with the AETN is that it's free chilling, but it only chills the area around it, right? So it's like a negative temperature heater, right? That's the best way to describe it. They're basically a negative temperature heater. But the problem is that it's really weak. So a lot of times you want to have the AETNs close by. Having two of them doesn't help you with anything if they're far apart, because you're going to have to transfer it. It's nothing to scoff at, but it's not something that you could chill immediately because of how it works. Like, unless you're using a mod, you can't relocate it. You have to feed it hydrogen, which is fine, but the problem is that it chills around the area around it, so you can't really relocate the temperature. I mean, you could try, it's just a little bit tough. And then outside of that, it's slow. To give you an idea, it would take a couple cycles to chill down oil. Like, basically, I did a AETN loop with the meta refinery, and it took me like 2 to 3 cycles to chill 400 kilograms down of like 100 degrees Celsius. Like, it took a long time. I would be able to smelt once every like 2-3 cycles. So it takes you a long time. I mean, you could argue though that the meta refinery generating the heat's a lot, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you have to have the betas in the same room. You have to have the Saturn critter traps in the same room. It's gonna be easier if you use, well, yeah, I think you'll be fine. But yeah, I don't think there's really anything to really, like, how do I say this? If you know how to use the building and you understand that you have to put it in an insulated box, you're pretty much fine. It's just gonna take some time though before you'll get to that temperature. So you should prep the room first. And then, you know, plant the Saturn critter trap and then move the betas in after it's already chilled. That's gonna be the tough part though. Having a vacuum sealed room so that it doesn't leak any heat out. So no liquid lock, or if you do, liquid lock has to be a double liquid lock. And then make sure that the bee doesn't die while transferring it. That's gonna be the hard part. The biggest problem a lot of times is the beta is fragile, dude. It's made out of not only is it made out of paper, it's like old paper that you could turn the page and it might rip. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like ancient tombs. You got to be careful, man. The pages might just crumble into dust. Like, the betas are fragile, man. But yeah, outside of that, set up the room and then do the betas. Another thing you could try to do is transfer the cooling that you're getting from it. So like you run a hydrogen radiant pipe gas loop from the AETN in an insulated box and you move that to where the bees already are at so that you don't have to worry about transferring the bees. I think it's like what if you put one electrolyzer with 95C water, it barely keeps up. If it does at all. It's not that strong. Like, given how big the building looks, you would imagine it's a little bit more beefier. Alright, Timo's in. We're gonna give him the Dino onesie. What's going on, Duz? Welcome in. Yeah. I think my mod's glitched. I do this. And these are all fillets. Even though I'm selecting just the Paku egg. And if I go into my other list, nothing is checked. Wait, why is fillets checked? And there's no box. Alright, that's just weird. Oh, I'm saying this because I saw Neither do something like that recently. And his AETN was not keeping up with his electrolyzer setup. Then again, it might be something else though. Like he might have just ran out of hydrogen, so you stopped feeding it. But yeah, just play around with the AETN. We put a tombstone. I just don't want to put them somewhere, and then if we have to relocate them, we can't. Because there's kind of a thing where, like, if you bury them, you can't dig back up the body. I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Why is there a dead dupe? First thing you gotta understand, Zarek is a sabotager. He's always gaslighting people. He's always doing everything wrong. He does it on purpose. So he went the wrong way to go do the volcano thing, and he died. Instead of going through the right way. That's just, you know, that's Zarek, man. So, you know, he paid the price. One of these days he had to learn. And I will say he volunteered for it. He really did. Now that being said, yeah, it was this volcano. The top half was steam, but we had a tunnel of water that we were having the dupes go through. And then we needed to remove or build a tile. Zarek went through the steam, and you know the dupes, once they decide on a path, you can't really stop them. So then it's like he just died. Like we couldn't save him. We tried to make him dead, but then he suffocated before his timer went out. All right, let's go with this. Sour gas pumping. We gotta make a spawn today. There's a good chance this is a ladder shaft. Given how this is our normal room size on this side. So we probably build a spawn here, which is probably fine. We just gotta deal with the pea water. And then we're just gonna get this started. Shout out to Jack Bull, man. He has the saddest sports franchise in the league right now. I feel bad for them. Mavericks legend Dwight Powell retiring. Holy crap, dude. How do you feel about that, man? Dallas legend, dude. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with this pea water somehow. How do you want to deal with this? So we will do the submerge setup. And then we typically have it so that the bottom has an extra layer, right? If you want to dump PH2O, yeah, reeds. The problem is that we can't get those yet. Right, that's the problem. We can't get those yet. Okay, we'll do it like this. So it's 146. 146. Lip, hydrogen, we put a door there, that's gonna be fine. 146. I think this works. End up getting that. Getting this. One, 4, 6. So 3, 2. And then we're gonna have to start dealing with the pea water here. Good news is that it's not negative, so it's like maybe I don't have to worry about sieving it. And then there's the hot salt water right here that maybe we use that and try to cool it with this and then feed this back in. There's also using this as water, cooling it with this, and then feeding the pea water into a plant. I don't think we have that anywhere. Okay, so we could try. I mean, we haven't even found the toilet, so I really shouldn't consider utilizing that. We don't have the toilet yet, so we can't actually do the Bitcoin key. So this is going to be doing its thing. And we're going to build a spawn right here. So the problem is that we have a lot of pea water right here. I guess we just break it out and let it fill. It's probably okay. All right, we're going to cancel all these, and then we're just going to deal with it later. Okay, going to go down the ladder. We'll not do the algae. We could climb. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't go down there. 2, 3, 3, and then it's here. Okay. All right, seal 2, it's better now. Even though the pressure is really low down here. We're at 13, 1, 2, 3, but we're pumping up some oxygen for the mass. Maybe we want to get another one for now. 24 tons. Yeah, we'll just put it right here. Okay, let's get that done. Get the other beds. Do that. We don't really need this. We built this because we were supposed to go straight away. And then we realized the printer was right there. We had to go up. Looks like this isn't affected. So that's good. I say that, but this has melted. It just doesn't look that bad because of this. Oh, the heat from this is leaking out and then going down. Wow, so this biome's gonna die. Damn, there's a lot of spots that are just gonna die. And we don't really have the oils yet. I guess we could go down there and start getting some oil. Okay, so the problem right now is I don't want to release chlorine because in dealing with all the chlorine bubbles is going to be a pain. So I might want to go in and like vacuum it and then kill all the dartles so that they don't produce any more bleachstone. That actually might have to be done that way. A little bit of heat here from the debris from the volcano. That's fine. We could do something stupid and do like this entire pool is connected to the liquid lock. So that it will never freeze. I also want to look at Pakus. Okay, we're at no eggs. Crowded. I want to save some of these guys. I just don't want to spill the pea water out. Alright, no one has a ranching skill. We have a rancher though, right? We don't have a rancher? How long it takes? Basically, it affects your plant meat. I believe when you look at the Saturn Critter Trap, I think there's no difference between how much hydrogen it generates. Whether it's wild or domestic, it's just how long it is for you to get the plant meat. Right? I think that's the main thing. I'm not 100% sure about the hydrogen output. That might be affected by a wild domestic. But yeah, I can't really tell you with that. I don't have the information for that. The only problem is that you have to wild plant it in a vacuum. Because if you wild plant it in an area with gas and it's able to actually be awaiting prey, the pip that plants the seed dies because it gets eaten by the trap. You know, classic scenarios. Yeah, there's a lot of bleachstone here. I really want to avoid digging up the bleachstone. I don't think we can, though. Okay. A little bit of pea water. I guess we should mop this up. Hydrogen unaffected. Confirmed. Hunter, what's good? Welcome in. Alright, so I guess we have to go up here. It's just kind of scary. I probably want to focus on the spawn first, though. Like, what else can we really do, right? Alright, so let's dig a lot of CO2. That's starting to pressurize, so maybe we do the pumping as well. Push down all the bad gas. Okay. Salt water here. So we probably don't want this to be erupt. We probably want to trim this just to get rid of it. You know what? Let's actually dig beneath. Let's try to do this. Come in from the bottom. We're going to dig this out because you come in from the ladder. Let's go with that. D-Mayor, welcome in. How are you? Probably trim all that. Chasing tails, yo man. The classic. But hey man, it's Thursday. That means it's going to be Friday tomorrow, man. This is not good. The phosphorus right here at 85. Oh, that's so bad. This tile ended up hurting us, dude. That's so stupid. This phosphorus tile swaying back and forth means this volcano never stops erupting. Ah, God, dude. This game. Okay. We're gonna have to probably break in here and, like, insulate diagonally or something. That looks so bad. Alright, we're gonna have to do what we gotta do, man. There's so many weird problems on the map. We just want to not eventually lose because we left the volcano erupting. But then it's like, we kind of need oxygen right now. Alright, we're gonna put a emptier there. We're just gonna release oxygen that we pump up. It is what it is. Alright, Operation Spawn right now. We gotta get that in. I have to ignore the volcano right there for now. We're probably gonna go in from this ladder, going down. Alright, pumpage. We'll turn this off for now so we don't have to always be running. Starting to do some digs. We can do both of these from there. Need to get the digs started. We'll start trimming this. Okay, so naturally we want to start pumping up the liquids here. This is, I guess we could analyze this. Field research. So our researcher is auto. I don't think we're doing too much research right now. Let's Game Him Out has a review on Oni. Oh, I didn't know that, man. Did he break the game? I mean, I would probably be like, oh yeah, that's possible. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh, it's from 6 years ago. Yeah. It's probably a lot of old stuff, like breathing from polluted water. Abductor, who would you like to claim at? Let me know, let me know. Doc Ock. Oh my god. Hey, was Dr. Octopus blonde? What a name. The closest thing we have to an octopus is probably the Pokeshells. And it's not even close. What else has a lot of legs? Nothing, really. I guess you could see the little crawler legs at the bottom. Right here. He had brown hair. Oof. All right, so he had the full metal jacket, right? He had the cyber gloves, and then he had the backpack. There's no backpack though. Was he wearing Levi's? He was wearing just jeans. Green clothes. Do we have a metal green suit? Wait, wasn't that Doctor Doom? Am I crazy? Wait. At the wrong button. Chic booties. Flight suits. Alright, man. Doc Ock is in. He looked like the Walmart version of Doc Ock. Looks kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna release oxygen here because we have a lot that we're just pumping, whether it's from here or from here. We're gonna enable auto bottle so that they actually pull the canisters. Alright, CO2 pit at the bottom. This is probably gonna get filled with a little bit of pea water, classic. So we could dig all this from the bottom. Okay, so where is the opening? Looks like it's here. Wow. And then it spills out. Wait, how does this work? What's going on, Rambo? Welcome in. How goes it today? We doing all right, man. Just trying to do our best, taking it a day at a time. Right now, though, we're just trying to set up a spawn. Oh, is this too much water pressure that it's breaking? No, that's just salt. It just looks weird. Alright, we're going to cancel the sweep. We'll do the digs right there. We're going to empty out some water. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it just fills up right there. Alright, we probably need to do that. And then we're going to have to mine the sand that falls down. So we're just going to, you know, puncture the bottom. And put a hole there. And let it drain out. We have overgrown node. We don't need that. Do we want extra dupes? Calories, fine. We get more food. Since we're doing the millets, I haven't considered those calories. We don't have a rancher. Yeah, so that's him. Welcome in, Amari. Skills, Amari. That's you. Oh no, you're not gonna get ranching skill for a second. Damn it. Amari, you ranching? Tidy, supply, store, I guess farming as well. My Lakers lost yesterday, so tough times. Feels bad, man. Alright, we need to drain this. Problem with this is that this is going to end up off-gassing non-stop. So you know what probably makes a lot of sense here? Adding a layer of water. Yeah, you see that polluted oxygen? It's not stopping. Alright, we want to drain this so that we could dig through safely. Let's not do this layer because we want to be able to dig and build above. Okay. And then from here it's pretty good. So, wait. Here we go. Hey, Polak, coming in with the 6 months. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for using your Prime. Using it on me. Enjoy the emojis that's that for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub that. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. What's going on, Polak? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? This actually wasn't a lot of water. Wow. I thought it would have been more than this. I mean, it's spilling, so it's all that matters. We need a little bit of regular water here just to stop it from off-gassing. How are you, Polak? What's good, dude? I see you over there. Smokers are working. 2 smokers is a lot of food, actually. Oh, cook seafood? Sure. Might as well. Crowded glum. I need to wait for these guys to be moved out to here to hang out with this guy. Alright, we'll wait on this. We might want to reroute it to the pea water spills this way and into the tank directly. It's just not good because my plants are going to get too cold. We effectively need to have better control on this, man. I guess there is a easy solution that just kind of sucks. I guess we'll do it. Same old, same old. I see you play my type of game. Lots of geysers and vents. 34 to be exact. There are 34 on the first planet that we have to tame. And then we have to go to the second planet after we find the teleporter, and then we have like another 5. Lots of coffee for that. What's going on, Linden? Welcome in. I see you over there. We have a problem, though. This volcano is leaking out heat, and it's melting the ice biome. The problem is that it's kind of far away, and I want to build a spawn first. So it's like, man, this kind of sucks. We got the real problems right now. We don't have the tech. Oh, I gotta grab liquid res. I need to seal this and then put a pump there and then just fill it up in the reservoirs right here, man. We need to. Alright, we got the liquid layer of water in. We're good. We need one here. We need one there. Alright, so salt water. This is probably going to be our fuel for the water filling in. I mean, there's also this too. This is interesting. Liquid vent, hot salt water, cold polluted water, natty gas, volcano. Dude, cobalt volcano. It's like, how do we use these? Either way, the first step is analyzing. I think what we do is we use this as a water source. We run this as a coolant. And then we run it so that we could have water at a certain temperature. Once the water gets to a certain temperature, we could feed it to a plant. So we need a plant that consumes pea water is effectively going to be the logic here. And try to get a loop done. Alright, so let's cancel the sweeps on that. Let's do this. Put a ladder here just in case. Do I want it there? Do I want it here? Let's argue we're going to put a tile there, so it makes sense to have it here. Analyze is complete. Let's assume we won't go down. And that's going to be the tile. Wait, is that ice? Oh, wow. What a trap. Once this warms up, that melts and mixes the water type. What a trap, dude. What a trap. Alright, I want to clean this up a little bit. We probably want the pump right here. Oh. Oh, you can't build on the bottom like that. Okay. So I guess we do need the tile there. We'll put that in later. Do the pumpage. We're going to have to wait for the water res. Okay. Yeah, we can pump, so I guess we'll power this. Algae is getting down to 27. We need to start digging through there. I effectively need to make sure the water here isn't going to like fall down on us or anything. From this point, we probably want to do this. Jump down, jump up. And to make sweeping easier, we want to make sure the accumulated items from all the digging we've done doesn't fall inside. We want it to fall outside at the bottom. That pretty sure means I should be able to dig that. And then maybe these two, this one as well. Jump, jump, and then this is from the ladder. A little bit of water there. I don't think that's pressurized. We should be okay. Okay, then we have canister filler needs to be removed. So we're pumping up polluted oxygen, but also the sour gas and the carbon dioxide, so it should be all right. Oh, this one's also done too. There's some sour gas there I kind of want to get rid of. It's just an eyesore. It looks bad. Having a different color gas moving around. We do want to do it top down. All right, let's get this built then. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it like that. And then this is 7. 1, 2, 3. We might need more. Let's start digging this area then. Currently playing some old modded MC, getting small cactus farm running so I can instantly craft buckets of water from a cactus. Wait, that's a new recipe. The heck? I thought you only could use iron, smelted iron. Gotta use the water with wood pulp to make paper. Well, paper? Oh, it's modded. Oh yeah, I see you guys over there. And then you make progress. Don't have any jungle trees nearby and easily renewable paper, so I only have about 10 minutes of travel from base to the games for the nighttime, daytime, and it becomes super dark and dangerous. Yo, man. Gotta start mass producing the torches. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes all you need is a torch or two, man. Someone never played Minecraft. Is that weird? No, just, you know. That's just preference, man. Nothing weird about that. Thing about Minecraft is that I know a subset of people that avoid it, not because it's Minecraft, but because of the art style. Like, some people just don't like the blocky, you know, the blocky kind of texture of the game in general. So it's like, I can't really put that against you. Yeah, but it's like the art style is different. Now, I'm not saying that's why you didn't play Minecraft. That's just one of the reasons I've heard people say. So I do need oxygen on this side, huh? But for the most part, yeah, man. That happens. It's like how I haven't seen Star Wars. But everyone's seen Star Wars, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, man, you never know. Sometimes you get something like too legit that's like, what's Star Wars? Right? See, it's like, but I don't watch movies, you see? It's not that it's weird, it just, you know, just sometimes it just happens, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. So like, realistically, man, I can't be mad about that. Alright, we're probably not gonna have all of this. We're just gonna argue that this is about right. I've played Minecraft for the first time this year with the mod pack, and it was tedious and fun, but scaling up turned into a chore. I've never played modded Minecraft. I'm looking at it now as maybe potentially something to play. Not because I want to play Minecraft, but like hearing you guys talking about the mod packs and the different recipes, it does sound kind of cool and fun. Do a little bit of Minecrafting, man. It's just unfortunate that I have so many games I gotta play. PoE comes out tomorrow. We're gonna play tomorrow and Saturday, most likely. League start, right? That's gonna be when it's gonna be the most exciting. I think I mostly don't want to learn the new crafting system. I mean, it's fair, man. You're used to what you know. I've seen that. I've seen that before, man. You're used to what you know, man. Can't be mad about that. All right, let's get a wheel battery combo here. Yeah, you have to, yeah. So like you have a effectively a 3x3 like this. And then it's like if you want to make a bucket, you got to put it in a V shape. And then if you want to make a sword, you put a piece of wood right here. And then you put 2 pieces of like whatever works for the sword you want. Right? And it looks like a sword. Yeah, didn't they add like a compendium that you could just click on the item and it just crafts it for you now? They made it so that you don't have to memorize the recipes, so to speak. I believe that was added in, right? That's a thing. Oh, shit. All right, so we're ready for this. Let's do the seal. Please don't hop down to grab shale or something. All right, we're in. So we have to hope that it never fills up. I guess we could argue that we do this. Jump from the top, get rid of these 2. And then put another tile here. And effectively what that does is it floods itself. And then that's kind of like a safety precaution. I mean, we probably don't need it because we'll probably use the water by then, but we'll see. All right, no more sour gas, so we're just gonna cut that. Are we still doing toasted mimicas? We do. Yeah, we have a lot of toasted millets, man. 49,000. That's a good amount, dude. Oh, smokers are clogged. I'm gonna keep it clogged. It's kind of weird. The logic with that is because we have too much food. You know, so it's like I'm not really too worried. Hey, look, we have the homie here, the Phlox. Phlox is cool, but like doesn't really help us. Is there an alternative to Sweetles for sugar? They only eat sulfur. You can't make sulfur, can you? Sour gas. I have to do a sour gas boiler. Oh, God. I have to do a sour gas boiler. We have to hope there's sulfur on the second planet, I guess. And then just try to get a little bit of sucrose to make tallow. I guess we have to go biodiesel route. But having sulfur geyser means that we would kind of have to go the Sweetle route just because of how it works. Okay, this worked out. Start digging this. I guess we will start digging through the bottom. All right, there we go. Pumpage. Maybe to make the water a little bit more like make sense, we put a hydro sensor. Oh, and then we have to stop at the natty gas. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, we got to build this out. There's gonna be bleach stone here. That's gonna be fun. Let's just get a bin ready. I'll put it at the bottom. Bleach stone is not discovered. Okay, so we don't have anything just laying around on the map. That's kind of good. Doing that tile's not bad. We gotta push in and pressurize. Above, let's go 200. That way we get full packet size. I don't have to run the wheel as much. Mushroom. We really don't need this. Another rancher. You know what? I wouldn't mind that because I probably want more than one. All right, so that is Layra ranching. You're gonna do the same set as Amari. Amari hasn't leveled up yet, right? It's way too fast. Yeah, he's barely like a third of the way. Okay, we gotta get some natty gas right there. Let's do some trimming here while we can. Oh, breathability. Oof. Wait. Finish the tile here first. There we go. Okay, cool. Trim the bottom. Alright, let everyone leave because you can't breathe in there. Dig this, dig that. I guess we could dig this. A little bit of breathability. Nice. If you fall down, you die. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. God damn it. What did I just say? God damn it, dude. God damn it. Can you dig? He does. Okay. Dude, dig the bleach stone. Dig the bleach. Luckily, he had the dig skill. Just get out of there, man. He's okay. We just might have a little bit of chlorine outbreak. Classic dupes. He could have jumped, man. He could have. He just decided that, you know, it wasn't leg day, I guess. These goddamn dupes, dude. Every single time. Yeah, man. He had no jump. Alright, research is done. We want sieve. We're gonna use nickel. Okay, that's gonna be our setup. I do want to dig that most likely. And then there's gonna be pea water that I'm going to get rid of. Okay, so it's gonna be like this, like that. I always gotta wait on the dupes. This is getting better. I wouldn't mind keep pumping here though. Just looks really bad. It's not like it's gonna make or use more oxygen. We're just gonna put it there to kind of populate the area a little bit better. Classic dupes though, man. Classic dupes. All right, we're gonna see how many we could fit here before the natty gas becomes an issue. Should be fine, should be fine. Water, polluted water. What consumes this? Still not in the game. Still not in the game. This is probably what I would use it on. Bog jellies are also not bad. They use a lot of water. We basically want to use something that uses a lot of water. Pepper nuts? These nuts? It's probably going to be arbitraries, to be honest. Alright, so... Arbor. No carbon. Spoilers next DLC. Dude, that's been in the game since 1.0 of base game. That's the crazy thing about that. Alright, we're digging out the bottom. Looks like I'll be able to get a couple of these. Alright, nice dig. Dig, dig. Jumping up and down here is not a problem. We want to get this. So we get 2 ladders here, and then we go straight down. And I think that's going to be our spawn. Tweedledum, you ever hear that song, Tokyo Drift? Dun 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 dun. You know that song? You guys know that song. There is a part of that song I'd never understood. Oh, that did sound like 007. That was Mortal Kombat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hear that as well. Man, how do I phonetically do the Tokyo Drift? It's not high pitch enough, man. It's not high pitched enough. Either way, there is a lyric that they just start saying dick, 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 dick. I was like, wait, what? What is going on, man? What is happening? What are these lyrics? I'm not gonna lie, man. That confused me. I was like, what is happening with these lyrics? What is going on? Everyone heard something different. Is that true? Y'all hear something else? Oh, oxalite. I guess that's kind of nice. So we got to seal this and then we go down. Let's mop this up. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to be building this. Yeah, I should be working on the top. This is going to be more work for us later. You heard it right, Rambo? Dude, I'm styling you, man. I was so confused with that song. I was like, wait, what are they doing? What are these lyrics? Alright, let's build this out. Why are you chilling here, old man Higby? Alright, so a lot of these items is just gonna have to move out. Oh, all standard. There we go. Dip, 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 dip. Maybe. Maybe it's dig with a G. Dig, 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 dig. I saw a sapling of a planted I planted grew, and right next to it was some mud and some wool, and the tree got a sheep. Hey man, natural defense. They say the best offense is a good defense, and you just turtle at home. Classic strategy. Classic strategy. Great strategy too, especially if you're landlocked. I mean, you're by the ocean. A lot of times, man, you can't storm the waters. Alright, looks like the CO2's piling up. It's fine. Let's just start pumping. There's a lot of CO2 inside. So this sweep sucks, but we have to do it. I'll give my dupes I'm gonna do, I guess. Alright. No gold, so we do want to run P water loop. This is cold, which is not bad. And we're accumulating water for more cooling. Minus 4.8. Not bad. We do want to do these bottle drainers there. If we do 2, 1, 2, right? And then we get 2 ladders here. I don't get the pump there. So we would have... So it's 4, 4, 4, 4. And I would have 1 pump missing. That effectively means that we're always going to be positive. I don't know if I want to do that, though. What do you guys think, people of chat? Add a 5th electrolyzer and just keep going across? It's possible. Not that we're gonna... I guess we should just stop. Do you want more dupes? So here's the thing. We're gonna scale the colony size so that we consume as much oxygen as we produce. To a certain degree. We're not gonna grab like, oh, we produce 80 dupes worth of oxygen. We're gonna make 80 dupes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we do want to utilize it, though, where we need to, you know, consume as much of it so it doesn't get to an absurd number inside the spawn. But I'm thinking what we might do is just make 2 spawns. Because it's like, we're going to have water source here, water source here. This is regular pea water, and this is salt water. So I'm thinking we just build another spawn down here, eventually. Maybe even around the steam vent. Right? Because then, you know, we're going to have more water elsewhere. And then we just keep the shape proper. Yeah, we probably just do it like that. That way I don't have to, like, pipe all the way out. And then we just have a spawn at the bottom half, spawn at the top half. That kind of works, I think. I think we will still have to have that long pipeline, though, because we want to have good distribution. Yeah, just build the second one later, right? That's what I'm thinking, too. Because realistically, having 1 spawn is nice. But I guess we don't really need to do, you know, that extreme. Alright, so we're going to get suits. This doesn't really help. Virtual planetarium, none of this helps. I guess we grab meta refinery, and then maybe we grab some polypress stuff to try to get plastic. Either way, though, we gotta start setting this up. Let them sweep, let them build. Heat and shale. So none of those are like hard to dig like the obsidian, so we should be fine. Oh, still pumping. Let's turn this off for now. CO2's accumulated a little bit. Looks like the sour gas is nearby. We're just gonna pump that up. Get this one too. Nice. Cleaned area. Let's go. That's all that really matters. We don't really need to keep pumping there until it gets really bad. But I got rid of the sour gas. Alright, sweep out the items. Build out the insulated. This is all diggable, I guess. Because we could go across the top and to the bottom. Alright. There is a pocket of hydrogen here. I kind of want to keep that. Like, I don't want to open this until we have a liquid lock here, and then the hydrogen just occupies the top. I feel like that's kind of nice. I don't think they'll give that to us, but that's kind of what we want. Oops. Okay, we know we're gonna have this. We're gonna do that because of the watt plate. Hey man, you might be right. Time and time again, I have found that you really can't trust the dupes. You really can't, man. They troublemakers. They really is. Power sockets on the left side. Okay, cool. Here. And then there's going to be a pump on this side. And then this is just going to be the normal gas pipage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be how that works. Can't trust the dupes, man. You really can't. Alright. Put that there. We need to finish this. Still got an item to sweep. Let's move this out. Alright, that was the last item. Let's go. Alright, cool. We get to dig this now. It should be safe. This is all soft, and then if they're stuck here, they just climb out. So there should be no problem with that. All the chlorine's inside. That's not bad. Alright, there is CO2 in here, but I think we'll be okay with that. We probably do want to vacuum this first, too. Alright, so let's do the design. And then it's at the front, so it's gonna be like right there. Cool. Let them work, let them work. All right, so we don't have a liquid setup yet. Liquid. We can do salt water? I guess we can. We don't want to do pea water. Salt water. Yeah, that's what we have the most of, I guess. Ugh. Sneezing. Fam, pray for me. The older I get, the more I sneeze. By the time I'm like 69, I'm gonna be sneezing for minutes. Oh, man. The struggles. Can't stop, won't stop. We getting old, fam. We really is. Alright, so the pea water is fine. We're doing better. Set up with that. I probably want to just mine this out. Add break, then sneeze break. A classic, man. Frostproof. Can't dig. Ooh, can't dig. Sucks. Dig, 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 dig. Double frostproof. I probably do Frankie instead of Gossman just because trypophobia really sucks, even though the supply operating is pretty nice. Both frostproof. Another rancher. Build suit wearing solid. Dude, 4-4 though. Gossman is the better dupe. But trypophobia really sucks. Maybe that's not a problem though, because we're not going to be doing rocketry. I'll take Gossman. Calories should be fine. If we need more, I just gotta turn off the smoke. Turn on the smokers again. Okay. So running across the top has no real downside, I guess. All right, let's do small trim. I will put a ladder here, and then we want to go across. Oh, you're gonna get stuck, aren't you? They're not building the tile. Okay, nice. Whew, I gotta watch over him. I gotta watch over him, man. He's a problem. He's gonna go down just to dig. My volleyball friend wrote to a group chat that he got injured while sleeping. You sound as if you're 30 years old. Classic. How do you get... It's possible. If you sleep the wrong way, you could, like, compress a nerve or something, and then it, like... You're just kind of achy the next day. That's one of the reasons why I try my best to never sleep on my belly. I always try to sleep on my back or side, and never face down. I have found that... If you do that, potentially bad times. But yeah, I try not to sleep on my belly for that reasoning. I mean, I guess we do have salt water. Wait, where is the salt water? Am I gonna get full bottles? Oh, it is bottled up like that. That's not good. We have salt water right here. Okay. I'm gonna do a weird strat. I'm a dump refill setup very weirdly. Hey, Aricia, coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Shout out to Aricia, man. Doing the no electrolyzer run. I contemplated doing something like that. How's the run turning out for you, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. And of course, how was the streams? Talk to us about the run, man. How's that working out? That's a lot of mimikas. Hey, man. Mimikas we trust. They were a great immediate food source. Because I had to spend the first 10 cycles building a wall, building a second wall, dealing with the volcano, second volcano, third volcano, cobalt volcano. There's a lot of problems, man. And then we have another one right here, and it's melting the ice biome right here. Man. So, you know, the Micas were just a great source of early food with the toasted millets. Hope you're doing well, though. We've been doing jobless stuff today, but mostly got distracted into ranting about AI. Gotta go to sleep, though, but good luck with the stream. Appreciate you, Aricia. Don't trust the robots. And, of course, yo, man. Sounds like you're doing some rust deoxidizer stuff. I see you over there, but yo, man. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you guys coming in with the Aricia raid. My name is Too Legit. Do some Oni as well. Today we're doing a Tame the Geysers run. But it's on Relica, so it's a little bit weird. Nonetheless, though, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. I think it's here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I probably don't build this yet. Yeah. And then we could just open the salt water here. So I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna take all the bottled up salt water and I'm gonna dump it here so we don't get less than full bottles on up top. It's kind of weird, but you know, it'd be a little weird sometimes. Let's move out the items, clean it up a little bit. But yo, man, if you guys don't know Aricia does a lot of Oni as well, check him out. Drop him a follow, check out this content, say hello, hang out with them. He streams before I do, so it's a good, you know, it'd be good if you guys hang out with him before you guys head over to here. Support my man's Aricia, man. Oops. And then we gotta get our gas pumps up. Get the ones over the ladders first. Alright, saltwater 9. There we go. So it's because we get weird values and I want to get full bottles. We mopped up some salt water on the side. Alright, so I'm gonna do some... Oh no, we can't do that anyways because I can't stand there. And then the plant can't be... Yeah, you can't harvest it diagonally. That's unfortunate. This bleach stone might be a problem. I do want to get rid of it. The problem is that the moment I dig up the sand, hydrogen's gonna flood out. All right, $3.99. Oh yeah, we got to get another right side fire pole. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. We have some idle dupes too. Alright, so we have refined gold. Oh, we don't have the radiant pipe? Oh, no way. Alright, we gotta tech that up then. I didn't have radiant pipe for that. Wow. Okay, so we gotta wait anyways. Sweep, do the thing. Is this the last bottle? I think it is. So we're gonna be able to start pitcher pumping. I want to be able to reach the bottom. Okay, we have one... Yeah, we have a couple bottles left. 58 kgs. We're gonna disable auto bottle so it doesn't pull from pitcher pump. Not bad, not bad. I want to get the salt water in here first. And then we'll probably want to get water in here too. We can probably do this now. Let's get regular water in here. This is also running, but it's copper, right? Copper's not a lot of heat. Should be fine. Auto bottle enable 7. There we go. So they'll pull water from what? Here? Is there any other water spots? It's gonna be here, right? All right, so we have water up top. And we probably want to go into here and dig out these two. Let's wait for the dupes, get some more water. Algae, we have 20 tons still. I don't think we're gonna have any more algae on the map. There's a little bit right here. So I really need to get the spawn up, which is really why I'm doing this over saving the ice biome. There's also ice biome here we gotta save, but like, you know, that's later. The Wheezewort's doing his best. He is. This Wheezewort is struggling to keep up with the volcano. He's trying though, man. He really is. This guy's getting hurt because it's hot. Oh, chlorine. You know what time that is. We gotta pump it up. Come on. To the pump, to the pump. Hey, we got him. Let's turn this off for now. Waiting for this to be dug. Let's get the digging on the priorities. A lot of time on the reservoir space. Wait, 5 tons? Oh, it's still just small bottles. Okay. So we're not going to do this yet. We're going to wait till all these small bottles of water gets moved out. So these... It's going to be better if we wait most of the time. So we want to get a liquid log so we can start pumping out, and then we're going to open this up and start pumping out all the gas. I think what we do is we do a pump line initially. 1, 2, 3, 4. So how does this work? We do the Riddler question mark, the backwards question mark, because it's the Riddler. No, it's an S. 55. 55. Yeah, 55. God damn it. I'm sneezing. What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Unreachable? Oh, it's gonna be this one. I see. Blast, thank you. How are you, Julie? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta run that. We can't reach this, so I guess we'll bop this insulated tile. Let's stop the water for now. This got done. No one got stuck. Let's go. Alright, new water source to pump. Waiting for radiant pipe tack, and then we're gonna get the spawn up. How are you, Julie? Welcome in. Hope you're having nice weathers. Good Thursday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. And how are you liking the new patch? We're making a run based off of the Printcepter. And that's our current run. We're going to be taming all the geysers and using the resources. And then we're going to use the resources by getting the stuff from the Printcepter. It's going to be good times. Alright, so that's good. Let me do this and then cancel. Looks good. Oh, the insulated, I haven't used those yet. I feel like I'm so, I guess, stuck in my ways of like the habits have already been ingrained that I feel like I don't remember about those freaking doors, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, it's time to get the liquid lock inside. Copy paste. Pitcher pump. Julie, I gotta ask, have you gotten to Underdark yet in your run? Do you know what I mean when I say bipper bang? Oh, they're putting algae in here still? I'm gonna turn it off. Do we still have salt water just laying around? Alright, it's only here. Let's turn this off. And then we can start doing salt water inside. Alright, liquid lock time. Time to start adding the liquids to here. The Printcepter is needed it's going to be how we get a lot of critters and plants we need so that we can tame everything properly. It's expensive. Yeah. We have a weird caveat with this run. We're not allowed to go to space. So we're going to rely on telescoping enough data banks to get the data miner. And then once we get that, we get to unlock everything else that requires data banks. Oh, man. And then once we have that, we will never, like, worry about it. We just need plastic. But yeah, man, we have a weird run. Tame all the geysers on the first 2 planets. Use all the resources that it produces so that you don't use infinite storage. The big problem is going to be the volcanoes with igneous and the metal volcanoes. That means we're going to have to feed plug slugs. So it's like, it's a weird run. But forcing yourself to kind of do that, it's kind of like interesting that you have to utilize the resource in a certain way. Alright, we might have to do a weird ladder here like this. Because this is heating up, man. It's getting hot. We're going to replace the ladder and then put a second layer right there. Oh, no! 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 God damn it, dude. Alright. It's not 100 flat. My OCD. Guys, I'm sorry, man. We're gonna mop this up. OCD, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. We gotta do it again. I gotta watch this. Slug power for the way. We're gonna use slugs. I don't know if we're gonna utilize the power. They're just gonna be eating metals. So that we could be at peace with the metals. Yeah, we're restarting. We just gotta wait for the second bottle to get picked up. Oh, man, with the speed. Okay. All this was built really fast. The thing that I'm worried about is the dormancy of the metal volcanoes is so long that I feel like the slug population is gonna like spike up and down constantly. Taco Void, who would you like to claim? Let me know. Higby, Liam, Steve, Quinn, Harold, Rowan, Maya, Amari, Layra, Gossman. The old dude named Alfred. He does kind of look like Alfred, man. All right, old man Alfred. It's gotta look like an Alfred. We have white gloves. Not the Mickey Mouse gloves, though. Do we have... Man, I want short white gloves. That would have been nice. All right, man. We'll give him the blue gloves. We give you the velour trousers. Nice. Alfred, you gotta match your gloves with the shoes. Man, we don't have that blue in shoes. Man, that sucks. heck is this? Let's give him the superstars. Alright, we'll give him mitts. This is so weird. Let's just say he's cooking in the oven. You know how it is. Welcome in, Alfredo. My man, Alfredo. Alright, copy paste. Bam, bam. You could lower the rent. You can, so that's where I'm kind of like, that means I'm gonna have to micro them. I think I'm gonna do another weird automation instead, where it's like I let them starve, but then we prefer one ranch over the others so that we always have at least one plug slugs and just let the population kind of just scatter. Right? That's probably feasible to do it like that. The problem is that cheese? Because that means I have other ranches that have, I'll have other ranches that have, just sitting metal inside the feeders, you know? That's just storage. That's just storage of that part. Is that fair? You do have backlog, that's true. You will. Backlog of eggs. It's just that they're all gonna starve. All of the eggs. Feels bad. Alright, copy paste. Copy paste. And then this is decon. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna want to use the metal most of the time, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna unplug bottom half. Alright, that's water. Okay, that's fair. We are gonna do filler res. For the time being, we're gonna do that. And we're just gonna pump everything to the res like that. That should work out. And then we're gonna try to vacuum this, kind of. We just want to get rid of the chlorine and oxygen. The CO2, once it's just CO2, we just release the hydrogen in. Or maybe we would do that anyways, because it's like, it's not really going to matter too much. I do want to get rid of the other gas bubbles, so it's a little bit easier to pump. Oh, this is done. I got to make sure to uncheck that. So this is swap. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's exactly 1,000 watts. So... Wow, I don't have space for a wheel anywhere. Okay, we'll just put it here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 battery, and we'll just do a setup like that temporarily. We're still waiting for water here. Oh yeah, they all erupt at the same time, but they have different dormancy periods. Yeah, maybe that works out. Dude, once we crack open any of the metal volcanoes, we're gonna get like 60 tons of metal. And I feel like it's gonna be like, dude, how do we... how do we... Okay, calories are going down, so empty out CO2, so the smokers are back up. We basically stopped eating the stuff. Yeah, and it's just sweat corn. Alright, we'll just grow calories again. Dude, this is gonna be so much. I mean, I guess we could just make a lot of conductive wire until we run out. Something like that. All right, do we have all the tech we need for spawn? Looks like we do. Or we will need this, so I might as well grab it. But I'm gonna grab Metal Refinery first. All right, finally got the water. Let's remove this. We're not gonna add the extra pumps yet. I'd rather have like widespread than using the first 4. Okay, let's do a sweepage. Let's bump up construction to a 7. Alright, this is done too, so we could start removing this. It looks like there's another spot here too that might want some love. So we'll do that to climb up 2, 2, 2. A little bit of a water issue right there. Let's dig this. Push the tile in diagonally. We're probably just going to want to try to do a weird ladder set. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. That'd be pretty bad. Okay, running the wheel. Pipeline is ready. Let's go. So we do the wire like this. Cancel. Get the connection. Gotta run. Have fun. Have a good one, Julie. Appreciate you popping in. We'll see you next time. Hopefully the BG3 run's going good. Disable. Oh yeah, these water locks. Yeah, you're right. We'll do that. I'll keep this one more. What's going on, Dan Thor? How you guys doing? We doing all right, man. We got the PoE patch tomorrow. We're doing the new Oni runs right now. Got a little bit of chlorine, and then we just crack this open. Come on, just a little bit of chlorine. 10 stream streak. Oh, it feels bad, man. Don't worry, man. You just restart. No time at all. Yeah, replace metal everything. Problem is that a lot of times you can't really... I mean, metal tiles is pretty good. Dude, this chlorine gas does not want to get pumped out, man. There it is. Alright, so... pumping here doesn't really matter. We're just gonna unplug this, charge up the battery. We're gonna dig these tiles. We're gonna want to do these first. And then they should be moving out the bleach stone ASAP. Hydrogen is in there, nice. Dump this out. Alright, this could be shut off now. Oh, they built that fast. That's fine. We don't really need a lot of H2 anyways. We just need to be able to get that set up. Alright, move out the sand. Hydrogen. Pause. Power. Cancel. Oh, that didn't connect. There we go. Alright, H2, CO2. We want to pump everything. That's fine. We're going to finish building. We should have radiant pipage at this point. We're going to dump 1, 2, like that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably going to run insulated here. And then cooling down the oxygen makes the most sense. So, in terms of that, so how do we want to do this? So, down, up. And then this goes down, so we don't need this. Insulate that. That's a bridge, unless we come in from the back. I do think we need that there, though. And then this goes up to here. Here. This side looks a little bit different because of the corner side. I think this works. The only thing we don't have here is directional flow. So maybe we do that here. So effectively, this is probably gonna look like that, and we put a bridge here. We just gotta choose the direction. There is one thing about this that I guess is not right. Because we're gonna have a pump here, right? And then we need a temp check setup. Oh, because of that temp check setup, we can't run a pipe there. Because we need to run it this way. That's kind of tough. So that goes like this so that we get thermal check at the bottom, right where the liquid lock is. Run the automation. And then we have to run... We probably have to overflow left. Go down. And then we need directional flow. And then that connects. This side is insulated and it goes either up or to the left or to the right. Okay. And then we have a bunch of spots here all the way to here that we bridge on the coolant. Temp check, in, out, should work. Gas is good. Gotta run the wheel. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Now the only thing we need to really do then is vacuum, fill the top up, cap the seals. Take the pea water here, run that as coolant. We're gonna need to start running a desalinator. And then, are we going to be growing overgrow nodes so that we can do a lum ranch? Because it's like, we need to consume the water. Overgrow. 25, 45. Okay, we do like 30 degrees. What's going on, Ruick? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? We probably have to ranch on this side. Makes the most sense. Maybe move the food to the middle too. So that means this biome needs to get bopped. Like, realistically, that just kind of makes sense, though. We probably should do that. $22, $24, $16, $20. Okay. Weather, Rhode Island. Got the 28 -2. Damn, that's cold, fam. You doing all right over there, man? That's extra cold, dude. Bog buckets are great when we want to get rid of pea water. Yeah. I just feel like I don't have an immediate consumer. No thimbleweed. No arbor trees. No bog jellies. Having that right now would make it kind of nice. But at the same time, I guess we don't need the food. Like, we don't need the calories. So it looks like we run the pea water and then we sieve the pea water after it warms up. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I shouldn't have that connect yet. And then we should fill these up first. And then looking at how that would bridge on... I think this goes to the left. That works really well, because we could just add this in. Like that, like this. Connect these come in that way. And then we just need to run that to a sieve. Dude, we need to find the toilet, man. It could be at the bottom. Toilet's clogged, fam. What are we gonna do? Let's just, you know, dump it in the magma. Hey man, beat a biome. Technically, could be anywhere because of the Relica map. I have one here. They could be at over here as well, or over here. Deep betas. We'll see, we'll see. 17 tons of algae, still we're doing all right. Probably want to do a little bit of gas control. Waiting for this to be built. All right, just a little bit of hydrogen. Nothing too bad. And once it gets down to single gas type. Oh, the water is blocking the hydrogen. What a travesty. Oh, dude, that's going to take forever to pump out. All right, it is what it is. We're just going to leave that alone. This got done. Nice. Decon, dig. All right, double thick. Sometimes you got to get down with the thickness. I'll put that there. Oh, that's a bleach stone. All right, we won't put that one in yet. No research. Let's grab this because we'll probably want polypreth at some point. So we do want to get Radbolt tech. I probably do want to grab this just to grab it. Maybe do some of the medicine tech, deodorizer tech. Maybe just try to tech towards Printcepter. But yeah, I can't really make power yet until we finish the spawn because we're like, you know, we're building this, right? Once we finish building that, we probably want to look for a power setup. Natty gas. I mean, it's right there. That way we could keep the peat going a little bit longer by just using natty gas as a starter power source. Have that power the Radbolt. You know what we should do? We should probably just dedicate this to Radbolt tech. And then use peat gens for everything else. Oh, so we're doing a lab map. So the lab map makes the meteor crash in 10 cycles. That being said, that is a setting. So to answer your question, yes, you could change it from 200 to 100 or to 50. Now, 50 is the lowest. However, the lab map has special circumstance that puts it at 10. So it's, you know, they wanted you to get hit by that sometimes. They don't think be like it is, but it do. We do be like that though sometimes. I hate to see it, but you know what? It works out at the end. Alright, we still gotta finish building these. Bump the 7s. Little bit of CO2. Boomba clotted. What a guy. Down at Thor, man. Using the AAV. All right. When do you plan to move the dead, dude? When we could... So, I can't move the body. There's no move to button. So, the only way we can move it is by building a memorial. Problem is, I think if you bury it, you can't relocate it later. And I don't have a good spot for it. Like, a lot of times you want the nearby stuff to be, like, facilities you're going to use very often. Right? Or, you know, if you're just in a space constraint, you just kind of have to do it. I'm probably, like, not having a set area for a graveyard yet. Because we might have to move some things, build some things elsewhere. So I want to put them in, like, a park later. You know, we'll give them a park, get a couple pips. put like a Saturn critter trap next to the tombstone. This was Zarek's favorite plant. He didn't die by it. We just wanted one next to him. Dude, can we feed Zarek's body to the Saturn critter trap? It doesn't eat it, right? So if we put it there, like nothing bad happens. It starts releasing hydrogen. Danador joining a new colony. Who would you like to claim? Gossman, Layra, Mari, Maya, Rowan, Harold, Quinn, Steve, Liam, Maya. Alright, Danathor, welcome in. Danathor. The lesser known hero Thor in alternative universe that's female. I believe she was in Love and Thunder. So we gotta make you look like a Norse Valkyrie of some sort. We don't got the headgear though, man. Feels bad. And the best thing I could do is give you a t-shirt. Man, that's sporty, I guess. Did we have steel gloves? Yeah, steel gloves. Battle tutu. The typical anime isekai body armor. She's wearing a skirt. Dude, you fighting that? What the hell? We'll give her the bionic shoes. So we're gonna argue that it'd be high tech. Dude, that looked kind of bad. It really just do be the top. We need a better top. We don't got the better tops though. Sleeveless. Alright, we're gonna go with sleeveless. Welcome in, Danathor. Alright, still gotta be pumping. Give the dude some time. Oh, Steel 2's ready. Shop that. Alright, a little bit of gas coming out, but I'm not worried. It was just a water leakage that I, didn't want to have. Okay, so this is built. Am I missing anything? Oh, the liquid. Where is it coming from? Let's just argue it's gonna be coming out to here. We don't know if it goes up or goes down, but we need to build that out. And then I'm gonna cut this, and we understand that this is gonna be a bridge there, and it should be fine. We need to do 95-55 here. Not bad, not bad. This is not maxed out. Okay, cool. Bad gas, not really. All right. It's a lumlet. Operating supply is solid. Calories are going up still. I probably take them. Operate supply store. No tidy. Gossman. You're the new guy, right? Supply operating sewer. Another supplier. Okay, he just does tidying, I guess. Decorator? You just have interior decorating, right? Yeah. Let's move out the pumps. Move out the pumps. Our breathability, it's not great Algae's going down. This is getting hot. I don't know if this helps, but I'm gonna try to do that. My brother spent $37 in some Tony Chopper model kits and was showing me while you were duping me. Oh, wow. Is that like one of those, like, what's the base model? Is it like a Lego? Is it one of those Me Pops? Is it one of those Southeast Asian teddy bears called like Subu Subu or something like that? Like, what's the base model, man? Or is it like a plushie? Shout out to Tony Chopper, dude. One of the sadder storylines in One Piece. Dude, One Piece kind of feels like that, man. They took every sad storyline and made it into a show. Oh, Gundam-esque. Okay. Is it the old model or the new one? I thought the old model was more realistic. The new model just feels like they're just trying to like make the cutest looking reindeer possible. Not gonna lie. Like, they made his cheeks chubby, made him shorter. They changed the hat. They did everything they could, man, to make it like Pikachu, you know, the mascot. Still got the gas. Are we just not running? Yo, man, we need to be running. What we doing? So he bought a 5-pack model that he just mixed together to make a bigger model. Oh, and he freehand built that? He did that because he was bored? Wait, hold up, man. So that wasn't like, you know, you buy one of those kits to specifically make that. He just pieced together with like the assorted pieces. He bought the 1,000 piece Lego box that just has random pieces inside, and he just made Tony Chopper. That's impressive. Dude, post it in the Discord. Because you could post pictures and images on there. So if you have an image, you just upload to Discord. That way you don't need to use the site. Or if you have a link, just post it in Discord. You get to check it out. Alright, still vacuuming. No pumps right there, which is fine. Food is doing really well. Alright, I guess while we wait on that, we probably have to do this. Alright, it makes the most sense to go through the liquid lock here, because this is the highest temp area. And there's salt water there. Well, it doesn't help us. Like, we need brine. What's up, Gilbert? Gilbert, you're dead, fam. Feels bad. We gave you the task of burying Zarek's body, and you followed suit, dude. I hate to tell it to you. They don't think, be like it is, but it do. So you suffocated in CO2. We're just gonna sell the story that Gilbert was at the hookah bar, and then, you know, it was kind of like damn, what's that movie called? Weekend at Bernie's? Yeah, it was like Weekend at Bernie's. So, you know, he was carrying Zarek with them at the hookah bar, and he was posing with them because it was cheaper if he had 2 people instead of, you know, by himself. So he got the discount before he put him out. So, you know, Zarek was like, oh, I'm a pass on the hookah. And it was just Gilbert just, you know, doing the puppeteer voiceover, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, he was just chilling at the hookah bar. He made the bad decision, though. He was at the cellar. The basement, whatever you want to call it. And the steel tube piled up. He got lightheaded, passed out. And then he didn't die there. He woke up. He found out that someone took his credit card and ran the tab, and he had a heart attack. He's like, oh shit, how much money is that? And then, you know, he passed. They don't think be like it is, but it do. On the obituary, though, it says that he suffocated. He didn't. It was completely different, man. Alright, we're gonna do a weird dig through the sand type zone. Oh, like... Whew. I'm just memeing. Welcome in, GoBird. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. You're still alive, man. You're still alive. Unless you're gonna die, like, right now, which I don't think is the case. Still waiting on the vacuum. We're gonna be trying to break into the Rexes. We're gonna try to get some feathers. We're probably not gonna ranch the Rex. We're just literally gonna be just getting some feathers. Posted it in the... That's pretty good, man. So you guys can see it too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That reminds me of the Thriller Bark arc where Frankie's like, we must combine and do the Super Frankie Mecha. And then Robin's like, no, I'm not doing this. That's what that reminds me of, man. The combination mecha. It really do remind me of that, man. Not gonna lie. I'm fine. I'm on vacation until next year. Oh, nice. Awesome, dude. What you gonna do in the free time? What's the plan on the free times, my man? Free time equals nothing. Does that mean you have no free time or that you're gonna plan to do nothing? Hey man, sometimes that's a strat. I am tired of doing things on my work time. Oh, so you're just gonna be doing nothing? That's awesome, dude. Sometimes doing nothing is the best thing to do. I guess I want to go down here. Or is it here? I think it is here. Now that my brother has money to spend, he has bought an insane amount of model kits, Pokemon, Digimon, and now One Piece. Ooh. Classic, man. Hey, man. As long as he's happy. You know, as long as he's happy. My girlfriend wants me to teach her how to do nothing. She struggles with resting. I'm going to show her. Nice. I'm not going to lie. There are people that struggle with that because there is a mindset, and I understand it. The logic is that when you're doing nothing, you're wasting time. And as a result, you get restless. And you try to find something to fidget with. You find something to do even if it does nothing. You just want to do something. And I'm not gonna lie, man. That's a common thing. It really is. It's something that I feel like happens a lot. Now, the thing is that I want to say that stems from childhood. When, you know, you're on summer vacation and your parents go, dude, you're not doing anything. Do something. And when you're raised like that, it eventually gets ingrained to you that, you know, not doing anything is like the ultimate sin. It really do be like that, man. But yo, yeah, once they get their mindset around that and they're able to kind of like, there's knowing that it's fine, but until they actually understand it and is able to process it, it's gonna take time, man. From now until New Year's, that's a good amount of time. So all you gotta do, man, is be like, we're doing nothing, but make sure she has fun. And what if you're able to do that, you're golden. Right? And then if you could do it together, like an activity, indoors, outdoors, right? Maybe it's salsa dancing. Who knows? Maybe you guys learn how to tango. It takes two to tango, man. Who knows? Oh, escape rooms. Are you guys going to do it with other people or just going to be you guys? There's some public ones where they're just, you know, they want 5 to 10 people minimum. And then there's other ones that are like, oh yeah, just as many as you want. Doesn't really matter. Takes two to tango, man. You guys going to be learning that? Hey, man, nothing wrong with tangling. Still vacuuming. 80s disco dancing. Yo, man. Funk music. I feel like I really low-key enjoy it. Funk music's nice. That's exactly what we wanted to do, but we did not take any classes yet because I was traveling a lot. Ah. Hey, man. This is a great time, then. Great times, great times. Right, we just want to build a ladder. We're not stuck, right? I just want to make sure they're not, like, gonna die. This looks like also a bad spot to liquid lock. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one first. I feel like we might as well liquid lock here. And that's a little bit better. Yeah, we'll do that. This looks like a natural liquid lock already. T here, and then it's what? This tile? And then we want to get the ladders like this. And then we want to get that set up. I guess that didn't matter. T plus... So we do these two. There we go. Now in France, she's in Hungary for the last 4 months. Probably stayed 3 weeks max with her. Oh, wow. Yeah, man. Getting together. Getting back together after being apart like that. Yo, man. You gotta do the generic stuff first. You know, movie, dinner, fancy place, and then afterwards, you start spilling in the variety. Gilbert, join a dupe colony. Who would you like to claim? There's a dupe that's flavor text says, this guy has crazy legs, but no one's seen him dance. I forget which dupe that is. God damn it, dude. I don't remember which dupe that is. This dupe is amazing at dancing, except no one's seen him dance. Zarek is specifically looking for troublemakers. You got to understand that, right? He's looking for the troublemakers, man. He's looking for the dupes that are going to cause problems. No boops. I don't have none of the infrastructure up, man. I've still got to get power. I want to at least get rechargeable batteries, man. That's the one thing I want to have before getting any boops. can't be 2. What's the homegirl's name? What's the homegirl's name? She could join the colony, man. You know what? We'll just call her Francine because she's in France. And she could be Lyra. Bella. Bella works. Bella. We hook you up with the tutu or the PhD dress? We do a tutu. Or we do PhD dress. We also have sculpted steel. Gotta get gloves though. Okay. We'll give her cake shoes. And then the cake gloves. Black and yellow with a little bit of white. Alright, color scheme. We're in, boys. Hi. The only thing that sucks is you got the Princess Leia buns. We have no good hats right now. We have no good hats right now, man. What a struggle. Oh, guys, I've been shot. I've been shot by a mosquito. Oh, shit. This mosquito came out of nowhere. What a menace. Yeah, guys, we gotta hydrate. We're alive. I'm in. I'm good, boys. I'm good. Nothing bad happened. Yep. Everything's fine. Seem legit. Alright, I want to try to get as much water as I can here. And then we're going to deconstruct this so the water spills back down. Or maybe even dig up some sand. And that's because I don't want the water to freeze. Research is done. I guess we'll get closer to the data miner. Alright, I want to go here to get some suits. The big thing is going to be chlorine leaking out. I don't want to deal with that, man. Chlorine sucks. It really, really sucks. So we're just going to do this, then build a tile, then we have a liquid lock, and then we're going to start digging in. After that, we probably want to get towards here. I might actually go inside and just kill all the dartles. It would be better if I just got rid of the chlorine, but it's like, I think we do that later. We do like a giant vacuum or something. All I know is that this is going to be a pain. Alright, my dupes on downtime? Yeah, they're sleeping. Oh, one dupe doesn't have a bed. Oh, dude. Ah, alright, we'll give him a bed. We'll give him a bed. Temporary bed, boys. And then to bedroom minimum 4 tile tall. Dude, he was sleeping on the floor, man. It feels bad. Is the vacuum done? Almost. It's getting there. This is going to oh no, it's at 2 MCG. That's not bad. Alright. We do be at the 400s. Let's get that one done. And then we have access inside. So we could just preemptively dig this. and then start laddering down. I have realized, man, that I feel like this guy's design feels like the new annoying pest. The Dartles. Like, I guess they convert Dewdrip to Bleachstone, but like, man, that's kind of sucks. They kind of worse than the mosquitoes, man. Because it feels like you're thinking about whether or not you lose value. It's like, they actually do something. They're not a mosquito, right? That's like straight up annoying. But then it's like, when you think about it, like, no, they're really just kind of a problem, man. They really is. All right. To remove this, let's dig that. Dude, the chlorine is just so devastating, man. If they happen to release the chlorine, that stuff sucks. Hey man, I don't have boops yet, man. We might actually move the entrance to here. That makes a lot of sense. A boop named Zelreg. You guys are giving him ideas, man. New printables. The millet. Ooh, plume squash. I'll take this. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so once we get that done, we will trim this part. This is easy to trim. And I think we do want to seal this. Unbreathable over here, but that's kind of to be expected. Boops are immortal, though. Kappa. Wait. Door. Gotta stop these guys from leaving. We need that door, man. AKA Danador. I see you over there. Everyone's this. What's this climbing strat? What are you guys doing, dude? To the left, to the right, cha-cha, real smooth. What are these guys doing? Step to the left, step to the right. Cha-cha, real smooth. Dude, what are these guys doing, man? These guys are ultimate struggle. That's literally what they're doing, man. They're just going left and right all day. Alright, man. Let's just create some space for the hydrogen to kind of pull up. Spawn ready? It is. Okay, so getting the spawn is going to help us out. The breathability here is really bad, though. I need to at least have oxygen here, because they're not going to be able to breathe inside. So we kind of have to wait. I guess we do gas masks. Oh. I guess these kind of work. We just need to make another mechanical filter. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I think we just do the spawn first before we do the second set. So, let's get the other pumps in ASAP. Okay, looking pretty good. We don't have a water source yet. I think we just loop the sieve water for now. And then we just start it off with, like, something else. It looks like it might have to be salt water, because we have a lot of it right now. Okay. So the strat is probably something weird like this. We probably take this pool of cold water and build a desalinator on top so we don't have to deal with the heat source as much. Okay, and then we just do a temporary insulated pipeline like this. And then we just do a bottle drainer setup. Here. And then we're just pitcher pumping the salt water, which means we could dig this open, let the water spill, right? Just to use up the salt water from there. If we have any other salt water, maybe we pump it up some, maybe right here. I don't know. We'll wait for that. Then we have the geyser right there that we could try to start utilizing. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's get this built. Let's do the caps as well that we needed to do. Gases are gone. Oh, I forgot about this. We needed the automation. This is about center, right? 1, 1 in terms of empty spaces. This is Atmos sensor. Then we want the water to leave at... Oh man, we actually do want it a little bit warm. And the reason is because a lot of the crops are around like 25 plus, right? I guess that kind of matters. This is around 40. These are 10 to 45, but then the sweat corn is, oh, minus 540. Okay, this is fine then. Temperature-wise, it doesn't really matter. Overgrow. We will probably utilize this. This is 2545. Okay, let's do at most... Well, 200, jeez. Let's do 25. Logic's simple. We're generating heat outside of this with like smokers and batteries. And we're very rarely going to have this actually affected, I think. So we're just going to do 25. And then the big thing is, where does this pipeline go? All right, so no water in here. We're going to bop this. And then we're going to do weird strat here. We're going to cut this. And we're going to dump the water back in. So it feeds out to the bottom. We're going to put a water sieve right here. Take the pea water. And then we're going to feed that back down. All right, a little bit of water spill. We can turn this off. Okay. Doors in. Let's do that. Put a ladder there. We also want to do construction 7. That's more important than getting this ready. Because we need to fill it up. Get the hydrogen at the bottom. Hydrogen is going to be here. Come on. It's inside still. Hoop, hoop. 11 kilograms. Let's go. All right, so the next thing we got to do is start moving out the pipes. I ran insulated here. I probably just convert back to regular, and there's probably no point of having that be an insulated. Yeah, realistically, I shouldn't really worry about that. And then people are going to ask, why did you insulate this part? You know what we're going to tell them, boys? Actually, no, we'll keep it. Liquid lock. Yeah, just because, man. Thug life. Alright, this is ready. Above, so it shouldn't be pumping yet. Okay, so now we got to get this done. We're going to mop up the water there. Salt water. 7 auto double. That's there. Mamba wanted it out. That's a great excuse. Blame it on Mamba. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Sometimes it's Mamba's fault. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's run this line from the wheel. This is 480. All right, we'll need a second wheel temporarily. Since it's warmed up, Mamba has stopped going under the covers. And he's instead by the window. Dude, it's like if it's above 27 Celsius, he doesn't want to be under the bed. But if it's below 22, he doesn't leave the bed. He has a sweet spot, man. I feel like Mamba's gotten spoiled to the Cali weather. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, capped, ready. This is good now. We don't need to have this. We're gonna chop this up. And then just like how this is regular pipes, we're gonna do the same thing. Feed out like that. Should be good. All right, now we need to distribute. So a lot of times this goes up. This goes up. So that's 1, 2. I'm thinking this could go across. And then this is going down. And then we do 1 here. Actually, there we go. 1, 2. Build a ladder there. Maybe we need 1 here to be able to reach. Mine got sniffles, but the weather is a bit warmer. Oh, sniffles. Yo, man. Sniffles. That means it's got to blow his nose, right? I've never seen a cat blow their nose outside of sneezing. Now I gotta pump the bad gas again. Okay, I think we're about ready. Let's lock the top. Let's release the hydrogen. Yeah, I was sneezing a lot this morning. It's either... Did it get dustier in your area? That is a thing, though, that happens a lot. When you sleep, you get, like, accumulation of stuff in your nose. And then the moment you're active, it starts becoming, you know, something your body tries to remove. She's indoor. Okay. We've been having a lot of, like... Well, maybe it's just my house. My house gets dusty. Mama doesn't sneeze that much, but he will sneeze every now and then. Alright, probably not want to bop the abyss light. And then... Alright, let's dig these 2, and I think what makes the most sense is... Ah, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so we want to drain the water down to the bottom. And then we want to be able to shear the Rexes. One of them's at 90, one of them's at 100. Okay. It's pretty good. Gas pressure. There we go. We are trying to empty, waiting for the dupes. A little bit of downtime though, so it's fine. This is good, right? Cap, cap, cap. H2. No power at the bottom yet. Let's unplug this so that we could do only the electrolyzers. Okay. We need the salinator ready. You know what we probably want here, even if it's temporary? This res. Because we technically need to buffer this water. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Got the Atmos sensor right there. Liquid. I guess we could add in the pea water from this. Not a big deal. Alright, this emptied. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the res. And then we add that in. That's not a problem, actually. And it goes in this way, which is fine. Alright, so that means we could probably empty these out as well. And then we just dump it out. This is empty. Get rid of this. Oh, water. Whoa, water sucks. Where does water come from? Water's fine. Water's fine. Hydrogen. We're in, boys. Alright, let's lock the door. We're good here now. Okay, the salinator is trying to operate. We just don't have a water accumulated yet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. The salinator is 35 and 45. Salt water gives you more regular water, and that's enough for the 4 electrolyzers. Perfect. So I don't need a second desalinator. Got lucky. I was thinking about adding a new electrolyzer, a 5th one. But it turns out like the desalinator, if we're using that, this works out perfectly at 4. So that's pretty good. Can't be too mad about that. Oh my god. The Rex is drowned. Oh, I was like, wait. What happened to the Rexes? No! There goes my reed fiber, dude. Oh, dude. They don't drop it on death. Oh, no, boys. There goes our suits. We can't get close to the copper anymore without getting burned. I mean, I guess we have a lot of cold, but no! That was the whole point of breaking through this. We get the 4th, you know? You get the 4 stuff. Aw, man. Yeah, man. God damn it, dude. I mean, it's copper. This is not really, like, important. The more important one is this one up here. We gotta plug the volcano, dude. I guess there's... Guys, guess what? There's another 2 Rexes right here. There's another 2 Rexes up here. God damn it, man. God damn it. Alright. We gotta do what we gotta do. So, we gotta trim this. He's grabbing the tough meat. Man, that's what I get for focusing on the spawn. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, let's dig this. We go out at the bottom. Alright, water's coming in. Let's try to get a little bit of water buffered up. Alright. There's more Rex in the south too, no? There is, but it's like climbing through the chlorine to get there is gonna be tough. Because you're gonna be chilly, -5, irritated eyes, -4. That's minus 90% move speed. Look at my man Amari, dude. He's struggling. And they're gonna have to dig down to here? Oh, man. I might have to go down to here instead, or down to there. Up to there might be worth it too, because I do need to go into this area. So might as well make our way up top, just because we have to go there anyways. Oh, and it's cooking on this side. Jesus, this volcano, dude. Bad times. Bad show. Bad show. Let's get the emulsifier. Alright, let's cut this for a second. You're not stuck, are you? You is stuck. Oh no, bro. Alright, he's able to breathe, but yo, man, we need to save him. Trapped. How is Doobie the stuck? Gilbert, save him. Come on, Gilbert. There we go. Dig this all out till the CO2 kind of fills in a little bit better. I guess we could mop this up too. It's not really a big deal. All right, calories have gone up since we've turned the smoker back on, so I guess we wouldn't mind an 18th dupe. Given how we want to do this, we're worried that the brine might fall down, so we're gonna do like a weird stagger here. So it's probably gonna be like this. Bam, 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 bam. Dig. And then we climb up this way so that the ice doesn't spill into the liquid. All right, and the only other thing is the H2 that's kind of a problem. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet because the hydrogen's going to be a mess. Okay, so that typically means canister filler. Let's take the bleach stone. Let's move out the H2. Let's do that. Let's run a wire down. Let's run the wheel plus small battery combo. Alright, so we're ready here. Man, alright, we're gonna do the spawn. Safety save. You never know. You never know, boys. Okay, so far... Oh, we don't have a place for the pea water to leave yet. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We know that regular water goes into here. So we know that the polluted water comes out this way. Alright, let them work. We still got to do more salt water. They're going to be able to do that there. Alright, just let them build. We kind of just have to have the dupes working. Alright guys, really quick, while the dupes get stuff done, I'm going to check on the Mambas. And, yo man, stretch break real fast. We're in, boys. Dude, I feel like it's weird when you have the same pet for years. Somehow there are still ways that it feels like you're getting closer to your pet. It's kind of weird. There's still things that it's like, didn't know, you know? Hidden achievement. One of the things that I feel like that was kind of something Mamba always does is that if my face is next to his face, he always licks my face. He's always never not licked my face. Right? That's just Mamba. The other day, for the first time, he didn't lick my face and he just rested his face on top of my face and tried to fall asleep. I was like, yo, that's the first time cat's done that, man. The heck is this? Oh no, I was gonna say I don't have to sieve. And then we want that there. Here, 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 here. Alright, 2 water sources, pretty good. Ideally, this is bridge, I feel like. Because we need that to empty. And then this works. Not gonna lie, man. I felt like, I don't know if you guys seen that video. It's like two white girls just sitting in bed. And they're laying down. And there's a kitten. And they're pogging. Like real hard. And then the kitten plops down and lays down on top of one of them. And they're like, oh my god, it happens. I felt that way, man. Not gonna lie. I felt like I was actually chosen. Feels weird, man, but feels cool, man, at the same time. Alright, we have a lot of waters. We got the safety save. We gotta let her rip. Alright, power is on there. Oxygen, let it spread 1x speed. Easy. GG easy. And then we just let everything else kind of just go in sequence. I slept while watching. Going to bed. See you all, folks. Have a good one, Gilbert. Appreciate you for popping in, man. Hope you have a good one. Rest easy. Hope you have an amazing time doing nothing. That sounds weird, man. But at the same time, you know what I mean. Have an awesome one, man. And of course, happy holidays, my dude. Wait, we got up to... No, 10,000. That overloads my wire, dude. What we doing? There we go. Yeah, the power overload. What's the program tomorrow? We're going to be doing Path of Exile 2 because the new season is starting tomorrow. They're releasing a new class. There's going to be some changes to everything that already exists. And, of course, you know, it's good old Path of Exile. So we're going to be doing that, man. Good old PoE. And we're likely going to be doing that on Saturday as well. Just because it's a new season. It's always nice, man, when it's a new season. Oh. And then we got to cut this. There we go. Alright, Spawn is online. I loved. Does that mean you don't love it anymore? Hello, darkness, my old friends. I remember when I was leaves sleeping. We gotta move this over. Vent there, so it kind of makes sense to have a vent here. And then I will do one here as well. I think we relocate this to here. We get the two vents. But at the same time, I don't think we do it like that. And I instead get rid of this and we just go down the middle. Okay, we go down that way. And I think I want to go up. Like that. There we go. We might even not do this one here, to be honest. But for now, we'll do it like that. I'll probably want a third one up top. This one is probably here. Get rid of this gas line. Alright, so this is going to be oxygenated. This kind of. But I think it should be fine because we have the canister emptier here for the extra oxygen. I might even want to bottle oxygen off of one of the other lines, just so that we could just dump it there. But we'll just get that started like that. Yeah, this is the only one that's like realistically active. All right, so above 10k, let's max it out at 20. Hydrogen's at 1,000. That's actually pretty good. We are gonna connect the bottom then, because we should have H2. We're gonna try to fill up the line to the back, and we are charging this battery by running here. Okay, it's pretty much good. All right, so from here we cut this. I also need to cut the lines here just in case. Okay, we don't want anything spawning. We need to change that wire. I forgot to change that. We have to allow the dupes in. Oh, I never did this. Is there items in here? No. Game didn't pause. That's good. Okay, and then we don't need to repair this because we are going to deconstruct it. We level, man. You gonna be playing tomorrow? Alright, just reducing H2. Classic stuff. Someone's gonna run the wheel eventually. I'm worried that they might breathe out CO2 and that's gonna break the build, so I have to turn off the electrolyzers. If you guys are wondering why. They might pop their head up this way, right? Alright, batteries filled, H2's in the line, so I don't need to worry about this. So we need to instead remove the power line right there. Now this is not needed. We probably use this to power the bottom for the sieve, so we don't need this setup anymore. Okay, let's take a quick sweep. Wait. Is there anything inside? Just those three? Okay, we're fine. Move out the items, boys. Move it out, move it out. Nice, we're good. Turn this off. Power is good to go. Bam, 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 bam. Oxygen's getting pumped. Pressure sensor. Alright, we should be good. Just to get it started, it's not bad. So we're just waiting for this to hit 20k, because that means, oh, that's right. Here, here, here. These could turn on, but they don't need to. We're just gonna pump out more hydrogen. We're over 1,000 some of the tiles, but you know where we pumped a little bit less, but that's fine. Pea water gets to leave because we're warming it up, and you see how that yields. That's what we want. Now, of course, I just realized it's, you know, less than half and then half of a pipe, so it's gonna merge anyways. This is really more so that when it starts backing up, it gets to dump out entirely first. Because technically, this is only 4 kgs, and that's 5, and then that's 4.6. Alright, oxygen's now included. 29 degrees. The coolant needs to do a better job, but I think it's fine. Just needs a little bit of time, and it'll stabilize. I'm not really too worried about all that good stuff. Alright, so this is roughly good. Let's power this directly. Oof. Let's power this directly. And then remove this diffuser. I probably don't need these two anymore. I'll keep that one just in case. So these two, there's another one here. And I'll keep that one. I'll turn this one off. We're not going through or pumping this area anymore. Should be fine. If water goes through, there's no damage here, so it's fine. Salt water is getting carried. Good stuff. The gas pipelines are more or less ready. Doing not bad. Alright, this pipeline's at the bottom, so we just turn this off. And then we just power that separately. That way, the salinator is always running. This is just waiting for H2. Okay, so we ignore this effectively. You know what we should do? I mean, they're just going to use a lot of power this way. I mean, I guess it makes sense though. We're going to start trimming this just because we can. And then I might want to start getting rid of the chlorine. Do the ladders there. Just try to ladder down. We also want the wheeze wards. We have one right there. Try to grab this one. We start Radbolt Tech. Alright, this is still a lot of hydrogen, so I still want to move it down. We just got to run the wheel for that. We have pipeline space, so that's not a big deal. He's just chilling here to breathe. What a guy. What a guy. Alright, we will eventually want to do this. There's probably a little bit of water that might spill. I don't think it's going to be that bad, though. With no Drecos, how do you plan to get phosphorite? Right here. There's naturally spawning it in the ice biome. To feed wheeze wards, you don't need a lot. Wheeze wards, they feed like grams at a time. 4 kilograms. So like this single tile will last us 50 cycles. And then we have 9 tiles, that's 450 cycles. And then if I do 2 wheeze ward, that's 200 cycles. We'll probably tech up everything by then. And then we have more, right? So it's like this single line would be enough, but it's like you really don't need that much. But yeah, we will eventually print a Dreco from here. The only problem is that we got to find this toilet. It'd be like that sometimes. CO2 pumpage, not bad. Because of how this is, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, realistically though, wheeze wards are really not demanding at all. They're really nice, man, in terms of like what they do and provide, given the costs. It's really convenient. Alright, there might be some spillage here. Maybe we dig this so that it has place to spill in. Get rid of all the H2. Alright, this is gonna get filled now. So let's put one of these here. And then let's just turn this off. Okay, we could let that pumps up oxygen for us, I guess. Alright, I want to start sealing this so this stops producing polluted oxygen. Like, we're not going to infinite pressure this because of how the rule set is. Another thing I should do is maybe liquid lock into here and put a gas res to start storing a little bit of natty gas. Oh, I'm gonna end up deleting the tile. Oh, pressure damage. Please build. Build. Delete the waters. Nice. No more damage. We're still gonna get a little bit of water spill, I think, when I build this tile. Alright, let's let that work. Wait for the hydrogen. So we're going to use this to empty out oxygen in the area, so it helps pressurize the H2 and push it up. And then what we're going to do is try to immediately grab a Rex, shear it, get suits, and then put suits here. I might actually end up putting the suits like right here. That makes so much sense. I'm actually going to do that right now. Stations. Suit dock. Okay, and then we want suit forge. We could run that here. Just a pump. That's fine. We're going to make some temporary... Can you use gold? It's... iron... God damn it. It doesn't say. Come on, man. How come it doesn't tell me what this is made out of? Forge. Aluminum, cobalt, copper, iron, nickel. No gold. What a travesty. We're gonna have to refine the nickel. Do we have iron? Cobalt. Ooh, we just grabbed this, right? Dude, it's hot though. Alright, maybe that's okay. Let's see if the dupes get burned. Let's put a preemptive door right here for that reasoning. We need to stop them from going here later eventually. If they get burned. So it's like, might as well. Alright, so oxygen. We're just going to run it on the line. And then we're just going to do this. We're going to run the power just locally. Spawn is active. Let's go. Consuming the waters. Oh no, there's no cobalt on the map. I would have to grab the iron. I just don't want to refine because I don't have a metal refinery. But yeah, I'm just grabbing it from the volcano. But yeah, I don't have a metal refinery. I don't want to waste it. Oh, we grab it from the copper. That's been sitting in water. That's a lot cooler. Alright, just grab some oxygen for this. That way we get to keep pumping. Iron? Oh, you're saying from up top. No, I don't think we can do anything about that. We're just gonna have to go through this way. I don't think we could really do anything about that. 1,000 degrees. Need to pray that none of the dupes die. Oh yeah, we gotta wait, so that doesn't matter yet. So, can we mop this? Nope, okay. Let's drain that. Let them finish this. Okay, so this got built. No one got stuck. Let's go. A little bit of fertilizer. We kind of want to just seal this right now. And all the water is gone. Would we want to siphon water from here? That's on the supercomputer, right? I guess we just need to start pumping this. No, I forgot. Wait, no, did we move the eggs? We moved a couple of eggs. We didn't save all the fish. We saved some of them. Feels bad. Yeah, this is gonna be all the water we have left. Gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna have to start filtering our own water soon. Didn't get stuck. Let's go. So that's gonna stop that from constantly off-gassing. This is open now. Okay. Did not move the hydrogen there. Let's dump some oxygen out. Okay, so this is actually done. There's no more bad gas there. I guess we start pumping from here. Alright, we're gonna get a canister of oxygen, put inside. Start pressurizing. This is ready. Let's go. Moppage, tile, and then we'll be able to walk on top again. Alright, and then we want to go this way. We are probably going to want to climb up. Probably right here. Alright, we're gonna first do a natural ladder. Let's also get a door here. Hydrogen almost gone. And then the oxygen there is just gonna help out. Cool. So one of the things that does help with this is just by getting the tunnel a little bit wider. That would be nice. Pinch of pepper nuts. Rocketry, rocketry. Let's take the nuts. All the water's gone. Alright, gotta go. Appreciate you, Denethor. We'll see you next time, man. Hope you have a good one. It's Friday tomorrow, so hope you have an awesome weekend after that. But yo, man, appreciate you for popping in. We'll see you next time, man. Gonna get the ladder in. We gotta get these guys. Gotta get a little bit of starter suits. Got the cobalt, but nothing else. I'm thinking it probably is okay to add some water here so that the area warms up, but then the metal cools down. But I'm like, maybe not. Because once we make the suit, the heat all gets deleted. A little bit of hydrogen. Okay, yeah, right here. Heat leak. I probably just want to go with there and seal it up. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And then we got to go this side too for the same reasoning. These tiles right here. Alright, we'll do it like that. Should be fine. It's raining, boys. It's raining. Alright, hydrogen's pumped up. So we could just dump this out. Oxygen is gonna get re-released. We got meat. We got brine down here. We can start pumping up CO2. That's probably what we could use this for. Use this for the bottom side. And then just start pumping up the gas. Any oxygen just gets dumped out too. Alright, this is getting filled up. A little bit of pea water accumulating. This is dormant for 24 cycles. 25 degrees. It's trying to cool. Just gotta give it some time. Alright, we're getting in. Eventually the ice is gonna be a problem. Or are they gonna move the bleach though? Yeah, they are. Alright, so we gotta operation seal this. If this constantly gets hit by a meteor and it cracks the side and the magma spills, that's not my fault. We have a rule that says we can't delete everything to space as an easy way to use the resource. But if a meteor cracks this open, man, it's not my fault, man. I'm just saying. I did not, like, you know, do that. The game just did it. It really do be like that sometimes. Okay, so the funny thing with this that might be a little jank is... Oh, he's stuck. He's the 90. He's the 100. Okay, so he's not gonna die. Ooh, okay. I think I got something. We dig that. Maybe not this yet, though. We dig these two. Dig that as well. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. And we still need to move the wire out, I guess. The suits are not going to be for a while, so that's fine. Water is doing pretty good. It's all desalinator at this point. Let that fill up. Use up the salt water from there. Refill it back up. Let the water fall down. More salt water, more salt water. Okay, start pumping up the chlorine. Hey man, it's time. I didn't want to do this, but these guys are a problem. We gonna be dartle hunting. These little guys, they troublemakers, man. Yeah, take them out. Alright, so the idea with this is simple. He's the guy we have to shear. The shearing station's a 3-tile wide setup. So we're just gonna make him fall down. And then we're just gonna shear him. The only thing we might need to do is build some tiles up here so that we could separate the room. It might be too large. We have a door down here, but I just don't know if that's enough. Damn, that's 400 kgs. And it's not spilling out, dude. It really do be like that sometimes, I guess. They're getting fully chillied the moment they walk in. Okay. Yeah, we just need this guy to start running. We start getting chlorine. Nice. Dartles are dead. Let's go. First wave of dartles taken care of. Dew drippers are actually a problem as well. They produce the food that causes the... Was I starving? How are you starving? Is there a schedule problem? No? How's he starving? He's toasting the millets, man. Yeah, you eat that. Yeah, you can eat that. Wait, what? Sweat corn. Wow, they didn't move it out fast enough. That kind of sucks. Well, it is what it is. Okay, let's grab more tech. Waiting for someone to get to there. Okay, so how are we going to ranch? It should be in this area. So door 25 is only like right here. That's not that bad. So we just gotta trim out a little bit right here. We probably get, yeah, these 3 as ranches easy. Okay. We just gotta start trimming through the abyssalite, it looks like. Get through the uranium. Nobody wants to dig this. Big problems. Oh, it's because it's thin oxygen. Wow. Nice. How big is this? 157. Alright. Just gotta build that. We'll be able to shear. Get our first feather set up. We probably do that as well. And then once we get that, maybe we put a feeder here. Pop the bleach stone. Because we do have meats that we're not cooking. Or maybe we feed the other guy the meat. So we don't care about that yet. Yeah, we'll just try to get this done. Running the wheels. Sieving. 8 kgs. 85. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Try to mop up some brine while we can. This looks like a mix of saltwater. Yeah, it is. Ranching skill. It's your time, Amari. What's the other guy's name? Gossman? No. Abby? No. Bella? Yes. Ranchers are in. Alright, we gotta get our suits. Breathability here is pretty tough. We should get a line going up, but we'll have suits soon. They're on it, they're on it. Hey. There we go. All right, 2 suits. 2 suits. We could. It's just they're gonna add more water. But yeah, why not? All right, so he's not gonna regrow. We're probably gonna try to take this guy instead. This Rex, we're gonna have to take him out. We are also gonna turn off tender brisket. Looks like we have a lot of calories again. Yep, full CO2. Let that rock. All right, so I need to make sure he's on the right side. And then if he is, we could decon and he falls down. And then he'd eat the meat that's right there. And then he would get the new feathers. We gotta do it, man. The weird order of operations. A little bit of moppage. This is maxed out. Chlorine, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so this is a timing thing because my dupes are on downtime. So hopefully it lines up. We gotta watch it though. I don't trust the dupes. No power, it's fine. We gotta move the Rexa right now anyways. Because if he gets stuck here, like, this is one tile, right? He can't jump down. He has to be on the right side. And then we can just decon this, and he should fall through, hopefully. Hopefully, he's not stuck on that tile. Yeah, the laggy breathing over here kind of sucks. You know what probably helps out? Freaking oxygen diffuser. That probably works really well. Nice. Alright, so we could bop this now. Have them fall. And then this is probably what's consuming all of the power, and then our gas is going down. Oxygen here. Oh, we bought ice. Ha. Oh my god. We bought ice. We didn't buy ice. We printed ice. And it's, man, ice is all over the floors. Goddamn. Good thing we didn't have any boops. I guess we grab that just to grab it. We really need to get Rad Bull Tech soon. Getting this here will help out. We have a little bit of algae. Might as well use it. That reminds me. Let's get rid of these two then. We don't need any more algae diffusers in the area where we have gas lines. So we're just gonna move it to here. Hopefully there's enough power for this. No way! Aw, come on, dude. How did he get stuck? Dude, what the hell is this? Alright, we're just gonna have to dig straight up. I didn't even know that's possible. I didn't know he could force himself into the walls like that. That needs to be patched. Clay, if you're watching, man, this should not happen the way this is happening. Is he gonna get stuck here afterwards? Dude, my tough meat's gonna rot, man. Dude, I only have like... Oh, alright. Wrangle, relocate. In the middle. I don't trust the game. Let's do this. And then we'll put a door here. Ladder. Is he gonna fall? Move him. Nice. Alright, so now he could do the thing. Let's grab joy seeds. Let's feed him the tough meat. Let's not pick that up anymore. Cooking ingredients, tough meat. There we go. Shear at 5. Yep. All right, we're good. So he's gonna eat, get the feathers, and we'll be good. At this point, we go into the top. We can start pumping from the bottom. None of that really matters. I may want to do this just to have the water drain out and not worry about it. Alright, so that shearing is going to be nice. We just got to save this side. That side wouldn't be that bad. You know what's actually kind of funny about this? Because chlorine's heavy and we're going bottom up. Once we get to the top half, the oxygen just helps us. It's kind of weird. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, did we get the suits? Ooh, we got the suits. Alright, we will want 2 more. No one got burned. Really? No one got scalded? I'll take it. 1, 2. P9, 3, 4. We're gonna have 4 suits once we get this guy up. Okay. We just need to run the wheel. We're gonna cut the bottom half so that we just power the shearing station. Yep, he got the food. Look at that, just ate. So he's getting a little bit of feather growth, which is what we want. I probably could get this started. Try to dig as much as we can up top. And then there's probably some merit. No, we probably climb up and then walk to the left on some of these. Probably up top. There's gonna be a lot of water coming down, which is why I'm thinking of widening this ever so slightly. So that the water, when it falls down, there's a pocket for it. Okay, so it's likely going to be these two or these two. I like those two. We might even do 4 because of the meteors. Might crack that open again. That would suck. P water is a little low. Activity in 20 seconds. All right, we're going to lose cooling soon. That means maybe we want to reduce a little bit of oxygen production, or maybe we don't care about it and we just kind of let it run. There is a lot of brine. $95. We almost there. Technically deep freeze, huh? So you know what we should probably do? Meat. Meat. No meat? Wait, no meat? Who was taking the meat? Where's the meat? It's like an Arby's commercial. Where's the meat? I don't see it. That's gonna rot, isn't it? Alright, everything is pending moves, that's fine. This is gonna rot. Bump this up. But we basically want them eating... Oh, just 8 is like a 4.3 cycle. Damn, that's a long time. That's not bad. So we're just gonna be pre-tacking here then to try to get the databanks. That should be the first thing we go towards. That being said, maybe we want to start getting that area set up. Wouldn't be bad. Start opening up the area. Missing researchers is fine. Requires emptying, nice. Most of the salt water is done. Alright, salt water... No, we'll just leave it. Calories are somewhat okay still. It probably didn't help that he's eating the meat. A little bit of hydrogen. Oh, we opened up one of the pockets probably. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about that. If anything, I might want to move the pipeline for the chlorine and just start pumping from here. That makes a lot of sense. That just fills it up with oxygen. Okay, and we're gonna... Well, I guess we'll wait for that guy to finish his setup first. Okay, while we wait for that, I guess we're working on this then. So walk across the top. And then that's liquid lock. It's not too bad. Okay. Not at the wall yet, but we're fine. Angry Pokey. $98. Okay, so we effectively just want to go all the way up. Maybe stop right here. Just go across. Let the waters hit the floor. And then we want to get to there. So at this point, really not too worried. We probably stop right there, though. Probably wait for suits, but we get that started. This biome is really compromised. I'm thinking, man. Yeah, maybe we can't do anything about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since we're going to have a lot of the metal volcanoes just producing, I think we end up just making a lot of blast shots later. That makes a lot of sense. The blast shots are just effectively going to just eat up all the metal, and then we got to protect ourselves. Right? Can't be too bad. Realistically, though, I feel like while we could do that, it just makes more sense just to utilize steel and get a full ceiling up top. And then just never have to worry about constantly using refined metal. It's just that that's going to cost a lot of steel, you know? So it's like, maybe we don't do that. We'll see. 100% excited. Oh, snap. It's getting groomed. Good stuff, Amari. 2 more suits on the way. There's also water right there. Yeah. We're gonna dig this and put a pitcher pump right here. Just a pitcher pump the water. Okay. Alright, since that's good, we are just gonna connect that. Because we can, I guess we just put a jumbo here. Because it looks like we are going to use the power here for a while. Either it's pumping up here or up top. And we might as well get that ready. Pump there. It's already on the power line. And then we just want to start removing the chlorine. It's not bad. Hydrogen is going to be kind of bad, but you know what? We'll be okay. All right, grabbing the cobalt. Let's go. Salt water is almost out. All right, naturally, there's some saltwater deposits that we might want to just spill into here so it's easier. Like, that kind of just makes sense. Get a natural path up top. Okay, then from here, we just go up both sides. Get the double spill. Get the double spill. Get the double spill. Let them work. Alright, there is this pea water right there that we can start using. Problem is that, like, we don't really have a lot of need for food. Maybe we stop growing sweat corn or something. Or maybe we just make the amount of farms lower. And then just start using some pea water crops. Maybe we should do that first. Maybe we just get food storage. I was hoping to avoid that, but maybe we... maybe we want food storage. It is, man. But you know what I'm thinking we could do? We have this guy. The food he eats gets veggie poppered as well. And then we could also make berry sludge with it. This wouldn't be bad. The only problem is that we don't have the plant itself. And it's phosphorite, so that means I need Drecos. We might eventually want to do that. I think what we might want to get is just arbor seeds. And then we get trees. And then that just consumes all the pea water. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. If we just get arbor trees, consume the pea water. Classic. Sweat corn, though, is really nice. How? Oh, the toilets are clogged. Are we gonna do ethanol? I might do plywood, man. Maybe. No, we can't do plywood, right? I'm not sure, man. I don't have a need for ethanol, man. That would only be if I want to feed the seals that way. I'm not going to use it for power. Maybe we should just try to find the toilet and get reed fiber. And then that's basically the geyser. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. That's quite literally just a geyser, man. If we just get, like, reed fiber on it. And then we don't have to worry about ranching Rexes. Oh, yeah. If we're doing arbor trees and phloxes, we just get so much wood. So we eat fries and do plume squash? I guess that's an option. We would still need tallow, though. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I feel like I shouldn't be thinking about that until I find a toilet. Because it's like, it's going to become a woulda, coulda, shoulda. Right? Like, laying down the infrastructure is not really going to make sense right now either. So I'm thinking maybe that might be better. Hey, Ilya, coming in with 4 months. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote that's every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. All right, this line is not good. I'm probably no longer gonna need this. I'm probably gonna run a separate wheel here. And then I want to remove the wheel. That's probably going to be smart. And then we don't have to have a suit to be wearing that. So I don't want to, like, utilize one of the spots kind of poorly. You have off-gas here? No? Okay, should be fine then. Maybe a little bit polluted oxygen from the polluted dirt right there. Ilya, man, welcome back. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. 2 baby dartles. Guys. This is not inhumane. These guys are a menace. No, Gilbert. Oh my god, Gilbert actually said he was gonna die at the beginning of today's stream. Break free, boys, in the CO2 pit too. He's alive. He's alive. Put the hands on the knees and start breathing. Hands on the knees. Start breathing. There it is. Mouth breather. My goodness, man. I mean, you fulfilled the prophecy, I guess. You fulfilled the prophecy. Rumor has it. Not inhumane, gotta feed the... That's true, man. That is true. That's what we call natural selection. Where's the other piece of meat? There it is. Take the coal? I'm not trying to take a dupe right now, man. Food's a little bit low. And right next to the angry crab. Wasn't trying to stay alive. Are we on the Amanda Bynes show? Why the hell are there dancing crabs? Bring out the dancing crabs. We'll be on the Judge Judy court style. Hey, what the heck? Hype train? How'd that happen? That was delayed, man. Wait, that off of one sub? Does someone sub and then just not share it? What's going on here? That shouldn't work that way. Alright, so this is gone. I guess we don't need this anymore because we're gonna have suits. Pumping in the oxygen is gonna be fine. Checkpoint time, let's go. Alright, so Rex, this guy's gonna slowly give us more feathers. It's gonna take us some time to feed him. It's gonna take us a long time actually. And then I need to get Weezewort to start setting this up. You know what? We should probably start using brine here. Anywhere we can. So if we're mopping it up and we have brine, we should try to utilize it. A lot of brine right here. Saltwater brine. I try to probably pitcher pump this then, probably. I could see that happening. Let's get the ladders. We could technically fit a pitcher pump right here. We just need to be able to ladder down. Ah, man. This fossil is in such a weird spot. Chlorine gas. Moving out the chlorines. Let's go, let's go. Alright, he's no longer do the Madge. Gonna mine this out. Ooh, oh no, bro. Alright, we gotta save this. I mean, that was a very minor leak, so it's not that bad. So I'm not too worried about that. Everything else seems pretty sealed so far. We gotta go there. So we're gonna be doing this one. After that, we're gonna be going down to here. Upside is that that's gonna be the same suit line to go up or go down. So I'm not really too worried. All in all, it's all gonna work out. I guess I do want this to be priority. Another thing is that it looks like the dupes were idling here. Okay. It's time, boys. We gotta give them a sweep job. Sweep jobs are when the dupes are bored. Oh yeah, we gotta dig this as well. I guess we should sweep this. There's just a lot of stuff we kind of want to sweep right now so that the dupes aren't just idle. Let's not sweep inside the hot room yet. That's off. Brine, waiting for that. This is still spilling, so that's fine. And then once we have this spill out, it's gonna be some breathability concerns. And then we just mop everything, and then it's gonna free up the space for the oxygen to flow in, and then we should be able to just build this out. We're probably gonna dig this down as well. All right, so we get this. We got the suits. We got the suits. Where is my super suit? We got it, boys. We got the super suit. Dude, Frozone might be my favorite, like, non-comic book superhero. Because he was only in the Incredibles, right? Dude, Frozone was... He was the right mix, man, of action comedy. Shout out to Frozone. Let's mop this up. Let's spill this back down. This is still steam. That's hot. I guess we could deconstruct this and get the gold back. Alright, barely anything there. So maybe we just cut the pump. And I think what we do here is we try to go down deeper. And then we eventually start pumping up the chlorine from over there. Alright, grabbing some brine, doing the waters. Alright, that's what we want. Mixed gas. Interesting. Alright, and we're here. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. All the waters. Okay. Now that we have the suit, I mean, I guess I kind of just have to go through here. And then here, I guess I don't want the hot stuff to fall down. Or maybe we do want it to fall down there. Because I'm thinking if we do this, we could do that, and then doing that's easy. Why are we bothering to pump chlorine in a suit zone? Eventually we want to dig this because it's going to be ranching space right here. And where this side is where I need to have the ranch stick out to. So this is going to be a problem. Right? So if I want to dig this and not have the chlorine kind of get into the base, I got to pump out the zone. I also want to just clean up the gases too. Because eventually I want to, because it's next to the pod area. This is predominantly going to be like where we do most of the tasks. And then we're going to have to like do long distance stuff to do the other stuff. That's going to take a long time. So I want to utilize the space because of how travel works with the move speed. I'll probably have to use tubes to travel later. But yeah, I want to open up these pockets eventually. And then the chlorine getting at the base would suck. But yeah, just trying to do a little bit of cleanup. Doing it now while we have a lot of dupes, a lot of manpower. Deal with idleness. Food's going down. Should I be worried? I'm actually not sure. That makes sense though, right, D-Mayor? I don't know if it does, but that's going to be the logic behind it. Alright, we're going to go down to there, grab the Weezewort. Sweepage. I guess we could cancel this. Dig that, dig that. So the only solid tile is here that requires skill. Everything else is soft, so we'd be able to jump down, so there's no problem there. Okay, how's the right side? Okay, we're gonna do the moppage. And then we gotta get to here. Oh, this side. That's a good point. I guess I don't need to pump this. So one of the things is we can't purposely move the gases and let it get deleted. That's one of the rule set things. So it's not like I could just open it and let it just air out, because we need to avoid doing that if we can. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Guess maybe it's because I'm OCD about this. Oh no! Oh no! This is open space. That's right. All right, seal this. This is technically pure vacuum, and there's no actual problem with this. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, that's pure vacuum. There is no problem with leaving this not even built. That's kind of interesting. All right, so once we have this, we want to go through this side. Problem is that that's a lot of water. What, and I go through like this? I guess that's the least damaging setup. The other thing is to go outside and try to seal it. Because it is right there, ladder around. And then we don't break the abyssalite. Maybe that is kind of nice. Oh, liquid lock, always lucky. All right, cool. So that means we could delete this. And then we probably just start laddering. Boop. We climb up, climb down. Bop that, climb down. And then we do this. Alright, we're gonna just bop the pump. Let it chill out for a while. Surface breach. Okay, cool. Gotta do this so we could do that. Okay, there. Otherwise, no real problems. Missing the research, that's a rad bolt. We don't have the brine. Oh, I never got the pump up. Okay, brine's at the bottom because it's heavier, so that works out. How come no one's doing this? Feels bad. Actually, could we dig this tile? That doesn't work. Okay, I have to stand here. Stand here, and then we get the reach. There we go. That might seem weird, but this is going to create a vacuum, and there's going to be no heat leaking out. And then we just put the tile on top. I guess we should do all of it. The bottom, I guess this tile's hot. We'll be fine. Alright, let them work, let them work. Auto bottle is enabled. And the pitcher pump's there, nice. Brine. The hot water's on the right side. So this is the problem with brine and salt water, and this is the reasoning why it's recommended to never use these specific two in a combination for the electrolyzer. You could see that they're relatively the same density, so it's like they will flip-flop weirdly like this. They don't actually separate. So if you put that on the spawn, you might have a problem because it's not one of them is like clearly lighter. They're about the same. So it's kind of tough. Okay, none of this is getting hot, except for maybe this tile, which is fine. We sealed up any of the heat leaks, except for the corner down there, but I think we have to wait on that. Got the Weaves Wart. Still sweepage a little bit down there, which is not bad. Vacuum, so there's no heat leak anymore. It's just a matter of time to build out the tile. Okay, right side edge we've gotten to. We go to the left side if we wanted. Probably wait a little bit though. What are the chances of toilets on this side? It's probably very low. Alright, let's move the items here. And then we'll seal it. Oh no, bro. Steam. I accidentally boiled the water. Oof. That's fine though, it's fine. 140. CO2 is fine everywhere else. Venting is cheating. It is. We have a liquid lock though, man. We got the liquid lock. Oh, I didn't move out everything. There we go. 1200 degrees sand. Classic. Alright, so after we deal with that... Alright, the next thing we got to deal with after this is done, going up top, is going into here. So looking at the zone... This geyser... There's a lot of polluted water here that we could try to force spill in. That would be the natural solution, I feel like. There's also the brine right here that we could just dig through the top and then just pop it right there and try to fill it up. Part of me also wants to go into here before releasing any water so that we could build like the walls in. Not sure though. There's so much water around this. Alright, we gotta wait for this though. Nice sweepage. No gas inside. Dig, and then we'll go down. So we need more suits. We need more suits. I'm hoping the suits we have last until we can replace them. Okay, so gas res. Spicy tofu. Take the rust. We need to get Radbolt Tech, man. This is just CO2, so it will actually not really hurt us. It should be fine. We kind of have to rely on this getting the heat absorbed by the ambient area. Feels bad. Is it worth? You can. You can. That only matters if you give them the tech, though. So suit wearing dupes, what D-Mare is alluding to is that if you go to the skill, you get suit training. You get slow durability damage. It only matters if you get the actual suit training. But yeah, that's a 3-point thing. So in my case, I don't have it, so I'm like not really prioritizing that. But I probably should. We could either go toilet hunting right now or getting another Rex. He's at 28. What are the chances the toilet's near? I think it's very low. Like, so low, I don't think it's, like, possible. Oh, man. You never know, though, right? Alright, so... man. Walk up to there, because we can. They're using the gas mask that way, too. Alright, this got built nice. I want to finish this first, though, before we do anything else. Because I think what we do is, since we have suits here, we should utilize it. There's nowhere else we could go without suits. Like, we kind of need it. This would be the only other biome that's, like, somewhat navigatable. So it's like, man, I kind of just want suits right now. So try to get this guy, try to get more feathers. Maybe even going down here to these guys. Waiting for him. There's a Dartle right there. Another 2 Dartles. We'll let them chill out for a second. But yeah, I think we need to do this. After we do that, we need to go into here. Oh, they're just using up the suits for Bleachstone. That's funny. That means it's these guys eating constantly. Alright, they gotta go. I was gonna let them live. So the meat is fresher for longer. You know how it is? What's the fastest? What's the freshest? Man. Y'all remember back in the days? They used to have, our burgers are fresh, never frozen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe that, man. Because that shit was Jack in a Box. Their burgers aren't even that good. And I've always doubted whether that statement was true, dude. Fresh, never frozen. I'm like, is they real? I got the Jumbo Jack and that shit was not that good. Was that Wendy's? There was a time period where that was kind of like a popular thing to claim. I think there was a handful of establishments that did that. And I think it might have been In-N-Out that started it or something. I don't know if In-N-Out uses fresh or claimed that they do. And then everyone else saw that and was like, we're going to put that on ours as well. But then I think slowly people stopped claiming that because they were getting sued or something. But that was like back in the 90s before social media. So we don't have to down low on that. Feels bad. Don't got the DLs. Just like Wendy's because the patties are square. I'm not gonna lie. I never really cared about the square patties. It kind of makes sense because the cheeses are square. I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. But like, it never really appealed to me. I'm like, okay, square patties. Can't really be mad about that. But it's like nothing really like cool about that either, though. Yeah, it's not really a selling point. I saw the reasoning why they did square patties. It's because they would literally fill up every inch of the flat top grill. Like literally fill it up so that there's no space that's not cooking. And that was the reasoning why they did that. I guess it was more space efficient to get more burgers being made or something. And then they would just chop it up. Now, I don't know if it's the same like that, but like, yeah. They do it like that, man. Bite off the corners. Dude, Zarek used to open the Wendy's from his brother's Wendy's and bite off the corners so it'd be a round burger. And his brother never knew. He thought Wendy's just had regular burgers that were round. Not knowing Zarek would be sneaking in bites. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Okay, so this is probably somewhat safe. Wait, we gotta delete the CO2 first. Otherwise, it's gonna mix in, right? We don't want that. You know what? I'll do 2 tiles. That way, we could pull out the gas line that way. That kind of makes sense. Alright, we'll wait for that. Still working on this. They're taking their time. They're dropping the shale here, dude. I see it. God damn it, dude. Sweeping still done, so no one's actually idle. Oh, we got up here. Okay, so no buildings, right? Gravitas tiles is what I was looking for. All right, so we could almost... We are guaranteed no toilet up top. Is there any other spot we would kind of want to check out? Dude, everything is so unbreathable. It's tough. You go through the cold, you get slowed. You go through the polluted oxygen, you get bit by mosquitoes. Maybe it is just waiting for this. Build, supply, dig. Try to supply all 3. I guess we have to also hope that we don't get hit by a meteor right now. Oh, yeah. You know what kind of makes sense here? Putting some insulated tiles here. Because a meteor could literally snipe into the pool. That'd be mad jank. But yeah, that do happen sometimes. What kind of meteors do we get? Oh, okay, yeah, these are the ones that suck. See, at least we could tank the damage, you know, and then pile up some regolith here. Alright, this is ready. We could bop this now. We're gonna put the pump here by the water for the reasoning that is the brine's gonna help keep it cool because we don't have steel yet. Oh, do we have gold ore? We don't? Man, go mine some. What are we doing? It's right here. How do we not get any gold? Okay, so I guess we want to build a ladder here, it looks like. Crack this open. Maybe we just go straight up. We do go like right there. This is jammed? Jam? No. Okay, we're doing all right. Speed this up. Got the vacuum. We do the pumpage. We do the pipage. And then we do the power. I got power. Just pull it off of the pump. Should be fine. 42 gold. So close. How do we get 42 gold? Oh, that's from the meteorites up here. Like, how do we get 42 gold? That's so obscure. Alright, man. We just gotta wait for these guys. Waiting for these guys. I do think... Oh, let's go. The igneous spawn by the volcano pulled up and self-entombed. Let's go. Self-entombment. We did it, boys. Good stuff. Self-entombed. We'll take that. We'll take that. This is still melting, though, which sucks. But you know what? We'll take that. Alright, it's gonna take some time. Priority 5, priority 9. Toilets. Maybe it's time to get some upgraded on the toilets. Alright, it's time for second schedule, man. I think that's what it is. Second schedule time. So, let's move downtime here, bedtime here. We'll give everyone an extra hour, and then we're gonna do a... We'll just start moving people. Shouldn't really matter too much. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8 and 9. That's fair. Hopefully that keeps the bathrooms good. Yeah, man. That path thing just takes forever for some reason. All right, two top. Oh man, what a stud, D Mayor. Clapping hands, building tiles. What a stud, man. Shout out D Mayor. This guy was working. All right, now we get this side. I want to get a little bit of gold, get the pump, and then we're going to work a way to cap the volcano. We might want to actually grab the Rex first. Thinking about it, like getting more suits is just going to help out, like long term. All right, let's get rid of this. We're probably just going to ladder down and move the pipeline down. Like, that just naturally just kind of makes sense. They could go up there. Why not shave the regolith on top of the volcano? The regolith will absorb damage from meteors so that it doesn't keep cracking my abyssalite. Right? This is soaking the damage. Kind of like this. You never want to trim the regolith on the top of the map unless you have to. And the reasoning is because of that. They're going to collide, they're going to do a little bit of damage, but the debris left behind gets to soak any future damage until the regolith gets crushed, right? Ooh, damn, we got the little baby seal. Let's go. All right, where is it? Where is the cold? Here? He's hanging out, man. Where's he at? Wrangle relocate. He's gonna hang out right here. There's no sugar. There's no bonbons. No nectar. Yeah, free tallow. Like, he's just gonna naturally give us free tallow. That's so nice. So like you only need like one seal to give you tallow, and you have it for like a while. That's what, 50 pemmigans? That's a lot of food, man. Technically. Start making some fries, dude. Beef tallow. I have never cooked with beef tallow IRL. Not weird, but at the same time, I feel like, man, I used to think beef tallow was expensive. And then I started watching Andy Cooks, the New Zealand guy that does a lot of cooking with Babe. Well, Babe just goes, oh, I want this. I want that. And then he does the cooking. You guys know what I'm talking about. He was like, yeah, beef tallow is cheap. Just go to your butcher shop and ask for it. They'll just give it to you for free. I was like, what? Really? I didn't believe that, man. I didn't know beef tallow would be like that, man. But yeah, free tallow, dude. It's gonna be nice. Give me my gold. What's my gold? Come on, man. Yep, I got gold. I'm in. Let's go. All right, we're gonna start getting some natty gas. We're gonna run it through a cold geyser area. That's gonna chill it down a little bit. It's not gonna do too much. And then we do smart battery. Oh, this is good. I probably want tile like that. And then I want to get power smart battery natty gas. This probably wants to be gold. You have to render it if you get it straight from a butcher. That's fine. That's fine, man. That's like going to IKEA and telling me my bed's cheaper. I just got to put it together. That's fine. I'm not mad about that. That's just some activities that we get to do. You know what I'm saying? If I was Gilbert, I'd ask Bella and be like, hey, man, we're doing nothing today, so let's go render some beef fat. And then you just put the stove on low. And then watch. Some people like that. That's fair. That's one thing I didn't realize was when you do like a lot of beef or pork, there's a smell that gets more and more pungent. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't realize how bad it was until my neighbors were grilling pork outdoors and they were doing it with herbs, and it smelled so bad. Because I'm like downwind from their house, right, between neighbors. And it was like, oh, dude, this smells horrible. It smelled kind of like medicine at a certain point. But I was like, yeah, that was probably beef or pork that they were just grilling en masse. Because you could hear it, right, if they're having a barbecue. So I know what smell you're talking about, man. That smell is pretty bad. I didn't think about that. That smell really do be like that sometimes. Always use pork. I see you over there, Euro. Wait, pork fat? I've never heard of, I've never heard of, pork fat to, like, deep fry stuff. Is that a thing? Yeah, duck fat is one of those things that's really good. Oh, East Europe. Okay. I just didn't think it was possible. Because, like, a lot of times you hear about deep frying, it's like a vegetable oil of some sort. And then it's like, you could do fries in duck fat. I've heard that's really good, but that's more like French/Creole cuisine. And then you have beef tallow. And I was like, okay, you got beef tallow, I guess. And then in India, you have ghee, the like clarified butter setup that they have. Like, they have a lot of stuff, man, effectively. But yeah, I've never heard of pork fat, man. How does that work? Alicia! Carnitas are fried in pork fat? I didn't know that. carnitas are fried in pork fat. That's kind of cool. Today I learned. What's going on, Alicia? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? I'm probably just gonna do one rad bolt gen. That works out, I think. You never smoked a pork butt? Lots of fat. I have never cooked anything in large batches. Just chilling out, found out Magic the Gathering kind of RPG, like the old school Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh, where you get a pile and battle random NPCs and draft cards. Oh, dude, isn't that... Yeah, there's a Steam game like that. I used to play it. Oh, man, dude. I used to play that. It's literally Magic the Gathering versus AI NPCs, and everyone has a thematic deck. There's no meta. There's no, like, good cards. It's a certain rotation, so you can't get, like, the current set of cards. And then it's like they go through, like, specifically, oh, this is the year XXX, and this is what's in standard. And then you just fight, like, all the planeswalkers and their specified themed decks. Dude, there is a game like that I used to play and it was fun. The only thing that I was sad about is that I didn't get current league cards. And then at a certain point, I was like, okay, I'm done. I beat everyone. I'm done with this. But yeah, that game was fun, man, when I was doing that. I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna need a bin of phosphorite right here. I forget what it was called. Heroes of Might and Magic, Magic the Gathering, or something like that. How do you like the new Radbolt savings? I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things that you don't notice. It's 100% one of those things. I don't notice the savings, man. I mean, you could use it almost the same as any regular oil, anything in pan, just a spoon of fat and you're good. I'm not gonna lie. I probably use pork fat the most, and now that I think about it, Euro. But I'm not really making the connection. It's bacon fat. One of the things I'm like doing a lot more often is I will cook bacon and I won't eat the bacon. And I'll just use the bacon fat to help make something else. So one of the common stuff is like you do a carbonara. I do a bacon fat, like I render it out, low heat. And then I make a roux with that. So flour in the bacon fat, and then you cook it down with onions. And then I do a, like a pork. Well, it's not pork, but it's a chowder basically, but it's with the pork fat. I just like, oh yeah, bacon's pork. My stupid ass has been using that all the time, and I was like, I was wowed though when you said, oh dude, you use that? I didn't think about that, and I'm like, wait, I do that every day. Okay, it's not every day though. You know what I mean? It's like I do that too. The heck is this? Hey, Euro, hit refresh, buddy, so then we could see the subscription. Do it, do it. Hey, thank you for using the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the mode, doing that every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub, man. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, man, I didn't make that connection, man. It's like, oh, dude, that's pork. That's right. You really do be like that sometimes. Yo, something like Magic the Gathering Origins, something like that, right? I remember one, but it was funky deck building rules, like 1 mythic, 2 rares, 3 commons. This is a fan project, though, so it's every card ever. Oh, wow. And it's PvE in a sense that you don't play against other players? Or is it, like, only... Like, you have to select the mode, I guess, is the way to put it. Like, there's a campaign offline mode versus a online. Yeah, PvP, RPG mode, PvE against NPCs. Okay. Is that in the original Magic the Gathering? No, it's a fan-made game, right? Yo, man, copyright. What? How are they getting by that? Unless it's like MTG is like, you guys are cool. We're just gonna acquire this once it's done. I could see that happening, man. Whoa! These motherfuckers broke out. Jailbreak. It's originally a rules engine, so I think there was like a net dual version, like those 90s TCP/IP client. Oh, I see. So it's like old school. I gotta host my own server, you join it, and then we play against each other type of thing. That was back in the days, man. I remember the homies were like, hey man, can you host? I'm like, no man, if I host, everyone lags. We've all had that homie back in the early 2000s, man. I can't host, man. I'm gonna start lagging. And this is for Gunbound. Yo, remember when Gunbound just launched? It's like, dude, we could do some Gunbound. Yo, man, can you make a game? It's like, no, man, everyone's gonna start lagging, dude. And then you see the guy come in and he goes, jaw, 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 and you kick him because he's bad latency. And then you see the people from SG, Southeast Asia, go la, 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 la. And then you kick them because they have 300 ping. You're like, dude, man, no laggers. You gotta put that in the title. Dude, that was old school days, man. Fed coming in with a Prime. Think it was the Prime using it on me. Enjoy the one that's reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime and the Prime support. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good one, Fed. 10 out of 10. I'm out of salt water. But we have a lot of oxygen, so there's no problem. We could grab salt water from here, actually. That might be what they're doing. This is brine. Okay, so I probably just have to grab this. Alright, let's build this here, and then we're going to trim this down. And then probably trim this as well. Let the water spill. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, that should work. But yo, man, old school days, man. Old school days, old school days. Doc Ock, our scientists. And then... Okay. We're gonna cut the line. We're gonna dig this. And then we're gonna set up some automation for this. I am probably gonna want the Atmos sensor like right here. Old school net was wild for real, dude, man. I feel like I didn't even realize that I had so much in front of me now that I think back. Because I learned how to make a website back in the 2000s. And I feel like, dude, that was when the internet was kind of like the Wild West. There was just a lot of unclaimed territory, a lot of domains. Like, did you hear about Mike Rowe Software? His name was Mike, M-I-K-E, and then Rowe, R-O-W-E. And then he was like selling like programs. And then Microsoft had to pay him a lump sum of money so that they could take his website. Because it was Mike Rowe Soft. Classic, man. I could have just claimed a bunch of like domain names and just get a lump sum. Like, hey man, you want this? Yeah, man. This costs you a pretty penny. Because I'm not gonna lie, they did that in WoW, dude. Back old school vanilla WoW, not classic, but like when it first came out, there were people that were trying to sell the OG class names. Like there was a priest called Priest, and warrior called Warrior, and then paladin called Paladin. So like people would make those characters and hold on to it. It got to a point where Microsoft at this point didn't want to do the you know, third-party transactions. They wanted to keep everything in-house. They were banning people and stuff like that. I think it got to a point where all those characters with the original class names like that got basically you can't use any of those characters now. Like they're all like locked away or something. There's so much weird stuff like that, man, back in the days. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Do we not have enough gold? What's going on, man? Hey, man, it's you can never tell. And the amount of value they're at it crazy. Yep, it's like Pawn Stars, man. Like everyone's like, dude, there's value here. And he's like, oh man, I know a guy, dude. That's 10 G's. Microsoft.com. Oh my god. There's another company called Microsoft. They're gonna buy that in a heartbeat. I'll get the most I give you is 250. All right, 350. You know, it'd be like that, man. You never see the value, and then someone comes in and is like, dude, that's worth a lot, man. The classic appraisal stuff. Not gonna lie. All right, we got the spill. Oh, this is gonna off gas now. That's not good. The water. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. So we kind of need to just dig a couple tiles here. So the water drains out to the bottom. 1, 2, there's 4 here. Oh, is that 500? That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll be able to just take care of that with these two, I think. Come on, let me get my natty gas. Oh, it's up. Nice. Okay. Let's get the automation here built. We will start pumping. Above 25. That way, the natty gas there could immediately temper any natty gas that gets spawned out. 95.55. This is at 800 for a 600. That's fair. This is active, so we actually plug it in. Problem is that we're just not running anything yet, which is fine. So boop, boop, boop. This is good. P9. Wheeze words are at 7. Lock the door so no one gets shot. You have to go down on the low side. So far, so good. So oxygen, we're not producing anymore, so it's getting kind of hot. I'm not too worried. Our crops are going to thrive in that temperature. And look at that. We be pumping. Oh, this is dormant, so we're just going to analyze this. We don't have to run that yet, technically. We're still going to be exploring, dealing with the coppers. We don't need to do the gold anymore. Grabbing phosphorite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we gotta cap the dormant volcano. I think we just take it easy and just go through this way. So let's do that up top so the water doesn't spill off this way. We want to go here and then just drain that down. And then this is going to start flooding. After we do that, we just climb down one of the sides and then just start putting walls here and then sweeping out all the items. Should be good. No deodorizers yet. This is at 78. We do have deodorizers though. I'm not sure. Because we have a leaky oil right here. I feel like that's always just going to be faster. Amber's just going to take a long time until we get the seed and then put it in here. I actually did leave space for the amber up top. If I was going to do it, but it's like, I'm not sure anymore. Since we have leaky oil, right? And it's right there. It's kind of lucrative, you know? Oh, George. Hey, buddy. How are you? Do you happen to know where the toilet is, my man? You've been living here for all these years. There's no age on the vehicle. Oh, that sucks. All right, we got the flood. I got the power. We don't need to release all the water because there's more water in here. It's all brine. Nice. Top layer barely has water, though. Okay, that's probably on this side. We want to dig this out first, though. Flood the building, get down. And then we need to see if there's anything in the sides that we want to open up. Rust biome, okay. Scalding. Scalding? Scalding. It's got to be these guys, right? Yeah, these guys get burned every now and then, but they touch the water, they're fine. We have one. I feel like we just got unlucky with the plants. I mean, it happens. It's kind of like that one day that was super cursed and we didn't get a single Printcepter to spawn in the first 2 planets. Sometimes it's not in the cards, man. Sometimes the RNG is like, yeah, not today, man. Maybe tomorrow. Try again tomorrow, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. We are gonna crack the bleach stones. Actually, we want to spill it on top, so we kind of have to go through there. Chlorine gas is fine. The only thing that might suck is that my dupes are going to carry all the chlorine out to the bin that's down there. Hey, it looks like we haven't found... Oh, no, there's a single bubble right there. I guess it's not that bad. It's only a single bubble. Alright, we are going to just turn this off so that they don't have to sweep to there anymore. Hey, this kind of worked. Yeah, so I think what we do now is... It's a little bit too much pea water. Just a little. Alright, we just need one more dug tile. Go through this way, spill out. We should be able to fill up to this line, and then we should be set. Technically, though, it's just this line. Okay, so it should be in tubes. Should be. But I'm going to fill up the 3rd tile just in case. Once we get down here, we're going to want to dig across to the side. Or maybe we just go across the top this way. Spilling more water into here is not a bad thing, to be honest. We just want to start exploring the sides. Let me dig out that tile. So my dupe runs over here and digs it, and we get a little bit more vision. Exactly 2 lure plants. We're still working on this. Okay. Get down. Just a little burn, just a little burn. Alright, we'll stop sweeping these guys, because these guys are getting burned all the time. Alright, I'm gonna put a tile here. 50. Yeah, we'll put it there. We have ice. So I'm just gonna temp shift plate that. Hit it with some ice. Okay, Vision, Geode. Got that dug. Lura. Don't really got anything here. Alright, so jump 3, 3, 3. And then we're gonna walk across. This is cold. Because the geysers here like that, I'm thinking that it's not really a big deal. My man Steve, can you walk over to here really fast? Alright, Neutronia. Maybe we don't need to scan that. Going in here is probably not bad. So boop boop. Brine. So I probably have to bop the sands. And then it's here. And then... let's go in this way. Might actually get someone stuck. Okay, now we gotta go through here. We're probably just gonna do the ladder here. Natural ladder all the way to the bottom. Get a little bit more vision. No leak. That's good. Rust connected. What is this? This is just obsidian. Okay. Gold. That's cold. Okay, go through this way. We potentially go through here. And we want to see on the top left. Upper half of the map, dude. It's almost done being explored. And then we just got to go down. Where all the scary stuff is. Okay, let's go 2,000. No power there, but that's fine. Nice. Didn't get stuck. I'm just saying, man, if we find a toilet and it's like right here, dude, that's a win-win. Wall oxygen 20 degrees. Background wall. Alright, we need one more tile of vision. I think that is supply teleporter, second planet. It's not a bad thing that it is. Okay, so this is ready. Hit him with the brine ice. Okay, so I think what we do is just do an oxygen mask again. And I think we go out this way. There is some oxygen there. It makes a lot of sense. So I think that's going to be okay. Let's get rid of this. Start mopping this. Let's do a little bit of trimming. I guess we will have to not do the bleach stone. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then we're going to do the suit mask right here. Nice. So then we got the polluted oxygen from spilling. Let's do some mass stocks. We need this just from there. Alright, we'll do this. I'll just have to pay attention to it. Wow, my man's. Yep, teleporter, nice. Nothing to worry about there. Salt lines, they eat chlorine. Bleach stone. We need that relocated. Get rid of that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So while we're gonna have that, I think the liquid lock's gonna end up being like right here. Maybe we go down to the salt water. Not stuck, right? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Where is my crafting station? Should be fine. I'm probably gonna bop one of these because we don't need as much over here anymore. And then we're gonna try to get some masks over here. Not stuck. Alright, a lot of CO2 though, right? Okay. Let's dig the bleach stone. Bleachstone, relocate. That is the guy probably building the temp shift plate. Yep. This guy's getting burned. Alright, Liam's gonna die. Holy crap. Liam! Dip the water, nice. No more burns, because the water is gonna cool him down. And then we have Harold do it instead. Okay, so 90 and 106. 95. 101, 106, 93. Okay. Melted. 80, 80, 50, 90. Wow. Talk about a temperature change. Alright, we're just gonna let that sit for a while. Let that cool down the area a little bit. Working on the ladders here. Yeah, going up to there. I don't think there's a potential toilet in there, so that's fine. This area is about done. Oh, what's this? This is the other, no, wait. White fixture. Is that the second teleporter? That might be the second teleporter for the goods. Do that. And then we can just liquid lock whatever it is that we want to do. Maybe. And just make a liquid lock instead of digging one. Yeah, maybe that's easier. Alright, let them do their thing. Now we're up here. This is kind of weird, but I think this is fine. We don't need any more wheezes. My man's at 40%. We are here now. Dig this. Dig that out. And then the goal here is going to be getting this guy. I think we want to wrangle relocate to here. And then dig that out, and then we could put feeder. Can he even eat that? Maybe we dig these two. Room size 79. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so immediately there are no threats. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that's like a problem until we get to the bottom. Top half seems pretty controlled, so I want to say we're all right. Now, because we're not really having a lot of power here, I'm a little worried. I mean, we do have a little bit of idleness. Yeah, I haven't actually built a liquid lock yet. We'll do that soon. I guess we have to... Oh, we could use saltwater or brine here. Yeah, we're gonna use brine then. Alright, so now this is sealed. I guess we want to do the liquid lock first before we continue. Okay, and then we'll build this so then we just dig through. $805. You can analyze that, I guess. Oh, we can't jump down. Okay. These are done. Okay. These are good. Deliver. Cool. Salt water for that. This is going to be running again, which is fine. I might actually make this into a CO2 pump area. One thing that would make a lot of sense here is start doing airflow, so the CO2 just naturally settles down here, and just start pumping from here once the water is gone. Look at this little balloon, dude. Little balloons. Plump, plump. Alright, so these are good. We're gonna go out to here. Might as well start digging. We're basically gonna move this pump to here. Ooh, alright, so that has to be airflow then. Alright, that should be fine off of that line. And then we'll be able to take care of CO2 down here. I'm probably just going to have it on a no automation, just let it run. Okay, we're in reach now. Got a little bit lower. Sour gas is part of the biome. Okay, so good news is that you see this? This is still negative. This is generating heat, but this is a volcano. So if there was heat leaking out, we'd see it. Right? So I'm going to say we're safe on this one at least. We're going to try to check out this bottom left though. Bottom left, I'm just going to call it left side. Coppers. Thank you for the coppers. Okay. Gotta get the pumpage. Liquid lock's almost ready. Pumpage. Checkpoint. And then the last thing we want is... We'll do the door there. Actually, no door. We'll run the ladder, though. I'm thinking, do I need to control this? We'll just do it like that. We move the Rex. I guess move the Rex 6, also not bad. And then we run the feeder there. Alright, 2 Rexes, not tame, because we don't really have a way to like keep them fed. Oh, did we just get 2 more feathers? No. Man. Okay. No, we did. Oh, they're carrying it right now. Ah. Yes. Oh, so we do have 2 more feathers. Okay, good stuff. Not bad. Not bad. I have a random question. I seem to remember a time where you needed to disinfect water, but I can't remember why. Do you know a reason why you would? If you consume the water. So, depending on the germ, the germs that you have in this game have a specific way it needs to infect you. And food poisoning would be... you have to consume it. So, you have to eat it. So, that would be drinking water from the water cooler. Or if you use the food poisoning water, I mean, technically cooking it kills the germ, so that shouldn't actually be a problem. But it would be for the water cooler. If you have slime lung in the water, which is possible, I think it's specifically this water vent. No, this is food poisoning. If you get slime lung in the water, which is kind of rare, you would get slime lung in the oxygen. Now the thing is that slime lung dies on regular oxygen, so you're not really too worried about it. It could still contaminate it, it's just also slow to also disappear. So you could create oxygen with slime lung on it if the germ is in the water, right? So it depends on the germ. Some germs require you to breathe it, and that's slime lung zombie spores. Some germs require you to consume it, so that's going to be food poisoning. Floral scent is smelling it, so if they breathe it in. But that's like not really a disease. It's more so if you have the allergy. Outside of that, rad bolts shouldn't really be a problem in terms of germs. It'd be specifically, I guess, drinking the water then. Or if you're making soda fountain water. Right? So if you have, you're making soda and you have food poisoning in the water, you're drinking soda that's going to get you sick. Yeah, raw veggies. So if you clean the water and before you pipe it into the farms, it's specifically the hydroponic, or if your dupe delivers it to the farm tile, you're going to get germs. No, that's not actually true either. So if you feed germy water to the plants don't actually get contaminated. The plants only get contaminated if your dupes deliver the water to the farm tile themselves, and then they're germy because they're touching the germy water, and then they harvest the plant afterwards. So in that case, it's because the dupes are duping, you know? There's, you know, they're causing the problem. They're like, whose fault is it? It's the dupe's fault, man. If you just piped it in hydroponic style, you wouldn't even have to worry about that. But yeah, it's like certain situations, but it's like very minor to the point now that I don't even think you need to worry about it. As long as you're not drinking the water straight from the cooler right here. Or doing soda fountains, I guess. Micro musher, yeah, that's true too. That's another point. You have to start at the electric grill, smoker, gas range, and I think the dehydrator. All four of those, I believe. Well, no, the dehydrator, that's another thing. If you have germy water and you rehydrate it with germy water, I think the food poisoning passes. I'm not sure. Another thing is that, yeah, the micro musher does not kill any germs at all. Because there's no, like, cooking process. You're just squishing in the ingredients. And the funny thing is that the micro musher uses water for, like, most of the recipes. This one. Pemmican doesn't need it. Use fat, tallow. This doesn't need it either. Lice loaf needs water. I remember the meta being if you pump through 3 tanks full, it would disinfect. That was probably before people understood that if you make a spawn with this geyser, people were scared that if you breathe in food poisoning, you would get sick. It was basically a lack of understanding. Because one of the things is that you're gonna get a lot of germy water, and this is a lot of water too. And then if you actually make the electrolyzer with this, you're gonna start seeing germs in the liquid. Wait. You're gonna start seeing germs on the gases right here. And then people were worried that if you pump out food poisoning. I remember that being a common question back in the days. Hey, why are you doing germy oxygen? It's because it doesn't actually hurt us. Oh, I didn't know that. I remember that being a common question. All right, we're gonna just release some water here just to get this added in. But yeah, I feel like cleaning the germy water is not a big deal at all anymore, realistically. They don't call it a micro musher for nothing, dude, man. You gotta understand too, the mush bar doesn't matter if your water is clean or not. That's another thing that's really stupid. The mush bar always spawns with food poisoning, no matter if you use clean water or not. So just use dirty water. That's another thing that's kind of jank. No matter what you do, it just spawns with germs on it, in and of itself. All right, it might be time to seal this up. We should be good here, able to breathe. We're gonna start doing the ladders. Should be good. Fun fact, the ore scrubber can remove germs off of food. Dude, the ore scrubber is such a bad building that it doesn't exist in the database for something that consumes chlorine gas. Chlorine gas? Hey, where's the ore scrubber? How come it's not here? Feels bad, man. And if you go into utilities, the ore scrubber, 70 grams per use, man. Just saying. Feels bad. Even the database doesn't remember that it exists. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, so this is going to be a huge, cold, natty gas area, man. I might want to pump that. We'll see, though. Okay, so Dartle's here. Oh, yeah. Tough meat. Neat. There we go. All right, we're just going to make sure to put that there so they always get to eat. So when a Dartle dies, when a Lum dies, you know, food goes where it needs to go. These guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not the seal. Just the Dartles. These guys as well. All right, so we are going to go into here. Okay, we could just do that. Nice. And then we're going to do that. Good stuff. I probably do want to ladder up to here and try to open this. Yeah. Dig that up as well. The slime will rebalance will be here any day now. Dude, we said that for years. We said that dude, people used to come into my stream and be like, hey man, Clay's gonna patch this build. It's like, dude, it's 5 years already. I'm still using it. Hey, man. It's okay to be wrong. Oh, man. I remember those days, man. People would flood the chats. Hey, man, I heard that build just got patched. And it was just a bunch of people trying to get you to, like, alt-tab and, like, check the other stuff. And they'd be like, oh, got him. I remember when Oni used to be toxic. The funny thing was, it was only for like the first 6 months after I got the game. After which, it was not as bad anymore. Because that was when people would be like, min-max. Oh my god, you're bad. You're not using the right build. Oh, that's slightly off. I feel like that did rub off on me a little bit when I first started streaming. But I'm so happy that's no longer a thing like that, man. Oh, we have bleach down here. Dude, where is this off gas? Sublimiter. There we go. That was in the first... So when 1.0 dropped... That was like that for the first 6 months. Because I would see people come into my stream and had that type of stuff. Yeah, no, it was... I want to say that... Man, I'm gonna be real. First 6 months, but I don't know why it disappeared. I want to say it was because there was like a content creator that was kind of like that, and then they stopped making Oni content. And then there's like the fan kind of just went with them. But like in the first 6 months when I got the game and 1.0 dropped, after 1.0 dropped, first 6 months, it was a lot of people like that, man. Maybe people didn't realize single player sandbox. People just like to be, you know, people are just people, man. They just be like that sometimes. But yeah, I'm happy that's no longer the case. Alright, we're gonna do the Joya because we got bopped right here. My plant's dead. We no longer have a meal hall, dude. Feels bad. Okay, so I guess we go down here. Because we don't want to go through the water. We're going to slow down. Guess we go in like this. Alright, so we want to get to here and start sealing off this area. So like the entire area doesn't melt. Same time, we're going to use this as a way to kind of explore. But yeah, that used to be a thing, man. Long time ago. I think, yeah, that was what? That was when 1.0 dropped. I forgot what year that was. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we're finally gonna go down. Teleporter and teleporter. So we found the teleporters for the items, but not for the dupes. So I don't even know what my geyser spread is gonna be on the second planet. I wouldn't mind finding out. Just gotta find the building. Alright, I think at this point we're kind of chilling with these guys. And we're really just going to be doing the Rexes for a little bit of reed fiber there. Part of us is thinking we could just keep going straight down. And then take these Rexes off of the suit line. 2019. That sounds about right, yeah. Dude. That was pre-COVID, and then COVID hit, and then they all disappeared. Coincidence? This is way too hot, by the way. Goddamn. Alright. Some dupes are gonna get burned. Let's get some more brine ice. Let's do the all standard. No. Let's do the liquids. Drop it in the water. Thank you, ball. Man, that's a long time ago, man. Dude, this is a huge area with the natty gas, and this goes into here. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we're just going to start mapping this. Okay, so we'll go like that. We'll build from the inside. That might be bad because it's hot. Alright, so we can't climb down. We're going to try to take that to our advantage and build as much as we can up here. We're going to go to the abyssalite, pop back down to this abyssalite, probably do these two, and then at that point, it's just the corner right there. Cool. So we're just trying to keep the heat inside. We don't want this to keep melting stuff. We're going to allow the Wheezewort to try to work against the heat being generated. It's not going to help, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Huge natty gas. Jaw bows. Looking good. Some elderly though. Feels bad. Oh, we're still doing brine here. Nice. Man, I was watching an anime over the weekend, this weekend. It wasn't an anime, it was a manga recap. Man, funny scene, dude. Isekai. Isekai. Generic isekai stuff. You guys know about that. There is a scene, man, where, you know, he has a wife that's a dragon, right? She's in the harem. Y'all know what it is. And the funny thing with that was that she's a dragon, right? But she was like, I guess, young. She's only like a couple 100 years old. You know, in anime logic, that's young for a dragon. And there was a scene where the main character was talking to a dwarf. And the dwarf was like, hey man, how do you feel about dragon meat? He's like, oh man, I love dragon meat. It's delicious. I can't wait. And then and then while they were having this conversation, you could see that the dragon girl is like around the corner, and then she hears that and she goes, oh my god, and she jumps out. I can't believe you did this. You only kept me around so you could eat me when I grow up to be a lot larger and plumper. And then she just starts running away. And it was like, wait, hold up, man. What is he doing? I thought that was mad funny, man. The misconceptions. So what actually happened was that the main character hunted down a wyvern, which is apparently not the same thing as a dragon, but they call it dragon meat still. I was like, man, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Don't die, Harold. You got this, buddy. All right, all right. We could build these two before we get into the water. I guess we will want to dig that, because I don't want to be on the top half. That's hot. We're gonna get burned. The water's gonna keep us cool. That's nice. We just got to make sure we can't do too much. I don't want them overextending. Classic Alfred. Oh, big pog, boys. Look at the top left. Top left, top left. It's time for the big celebration. Do you remember when we first met? September. Come on now. Where's the do-do-do's? Oh, we're done. All right, let's go to the side. Do-do-do. Come on. What's happening here? Alright, we did it. Alright, let's get this built out. Go down there. Once that's done, we could probably just dig down to this tile and then keep digging down, and we don't need ladders anymore. And then that kind of limits us so we don't overextend. And this is all cool too, so it's all fine. Big 100, baby. We're in. This chlorine, though, sucks. God damn, this chlorine sucks. Everyone's rubbing their eyes with salt water in their hands, and they're taking damage. Please don't get caught, Steve. Oh my god, he jumped up. I'm so happy he didn't get stuck. No one's building, they're just supplying. Okay. Chillin'. Alright, so this is done. So we gotta do something weird here. We're gonna build tiles. And the logic is that we're gonna build out the tiles so the chlorine gets pushed to the left. And then as we build this, we'll probably line it up with insulated at a certain point, and then we'll be able to just add everything to the ranch. That being said, I'm probably okay to remove this now. Gold amalgam fries. I'll take the gold. I wish there was an early game counter to chlorine. Yeah. I don't think they would ever introduce that. I feel like... I hate to say this. They're trying to make you spend more time playing the game. In like the Pokemon, very jank. I can't believe the company did this type of style. Part of it is, I could see how that makes sense. We're playing the game too fast and then we're like skipping everything. And as a result, they need to slow us down. But like this way of doing it just feels gross. I don't think you would ever get an early game counter to chlorine. It would be nice if there was, though. I would want one. But yeah, I don't think they will ever give us one. I don't even know how you could, like, make it make sense. Because it's like, wouldn't you need glass to make goggles? Right, but there's no dupe version of that, right? You would want the dupe version of that so that the dupes get the benefit as well. Like, dupes have nothing. You kind of just have to, like, tank it out. And we've been saying the same thing about soggy feet, sopping wet. Like, could we get, like, boots so that when we walk over puddles of water, we don't get wet? But then if we fully submerge, we do? Right? Like, you know, that kind of makes sense, but we never got boots. But would you need glass to make the goggles? Or plastic? Because, like, how do you argue it's a material that's somewhat transparent so you could see through and you could craft it? Or is it just magic? just give it some sort of mineral and you just get, you know, the visor. I don't know what you want to call it. I feel like soggy feet's good balance for hard difficulty, so you don't use liquid locks all the time. I have to completely disagree. I feel like because it's max difficulty, everything's already cutthroat. It's made it so that, like, certain planets are just bad. I remember I did max difficulty Blasted Ceres, and that was stupid. Just stupid, man. Because we would breathe out, CO2 liquefies, we get sopping wet, soggy feet, and then we just don't have a way to deal with it. And it was like, we have to get mesh tiles. And then it's like, it's about the same because you lose your move speed buff if you use the ladders or mesh tiles. It's like, man, it's stuff. We need a true airlock door. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. You need a cleaning bot that flies and mops. So you want a airborne sweepy? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I probably want to drain the water. That's something a dev with I know, right? You gotta use the new heater? Ah, man. The problem with the heater is that if you get soggy feet sopping wet, it removes the heater buff. I never really liked that about that. Like, the heater buff doesn't protect you, man, from soggy feet sopping wet. It just protects you from the chili. But the moment you get wet, you get bopped. So it's like you breathe out CO2, it liquefies on top of you, you get soggy feet, and you're kind of screwed. Oh, it's sopping wet that you need to get specifically. I wish the heater buff was longer than half a cycle. I feel like it needs to be longer than half a cycle, man. That's my thing against the heater. Like, it's you're traveling back and forth to the heater too often. And then when you have multiple heaters, you're just going to be having someone deliver wood to the heater all the time. Until you get to the powered heater. Like, half a cycle for that? I feel like it's too little. And then the thing is that the dupes just go get the buff. Even if there's no chilly surroundings. Like, if you just on, like, Terrania, the first planet on the far left. If you build a heater, everyone runs towards it. Like, even if they don't have chilly surroundings or anything like that. It's just, hey, there's a heater. Dude, we're gonna go up. Start rubbing our hands. Let's go. Alright, let's dig this, dig that. Looks like a little bit too much water. A very expensive power hungry 3/3 airlock would be a good addition. That wouldn't be bad. Just for late game. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. I wouldn't be mad about that, man. Either way, though, I'm just not a fan of that entire interaction. You could argue it. I'm just, yeah, I'm never gonna be a believer. It's just, dude, it's just so gross. I would never be a believer for that. I'm not a fan of the mechanic. At the very least, they need to at least scale down a lot of the stuff. Like, why is it that you touch a gram of liquid, you get chilly surroundings, even if you're not in a cold area? Like, contact with water in and of itself gives you chilly surroundings. I don't understand that. Why? It's not even like the water goes down. Like, the water mass stays the same. So you could argue none of it got stuck to the clothing. Yet you have soggy feet. And I'm just kind of like, that don't make any sense at all. There's just a lot of things like that that I feel like is way overtuned. There's no lead up to it. It's just, bam, -5. I had a dupe sit in 33-degree water. And he had chilly surroundings. Because apparently 33 Celsius is too cold. There are ways to not walk through big puddles. You build very minimalistic and you run into symptoms of stuff everywhere. I'm not sure I would bring real life logic into 1 element per square. I wouldn't either, but that's the logic people are arguing about soggy feet. Like, that's the logic they're bringing in. It's like, wait, if you do it like that, you gotta do it this way too. Showers suck, though. The problem with showers is the fact that you can't shower on demand. If you've already showered in the last cycle, you have a shower buff that prevents you. So it's like, that's not even a solution. It just happens to do something if it happens to line up. Yeah, the shower has a buff. Because the shower gives you plus morale. It's to prevent you from stacking it, I guess? I don't know. So even if you force them into bath time on the schedule, they're not going to shower. Because they've already done it within the last cycle. You do drop blocks, yeah. If you have oil, those are nice. Oil drop blocks. I guess if you get boop, skunk is really nice now too. For the same reasoning. Skunk has that heavy mass property. Visco gels. Well, dude, you would beat the game by the time you get that. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's like, I feel like it's just positioned poorly, man. It does. It works both ways, but it's like, still though. I don't know what the argument is for that. I just sound like semantics. But look, we have the Molier. You could have Visco Gel earlier. Visco Gel. What's the recipe for this? Iso sap and petroleum. Iso sap. Oh, do you mean if you shoot it down? Yeah, I mean, I guess. You could have the delivery right there. I want to say it's around the same speed because you need to get diamond and drill cone, and that's so deep on the research that it doesn't really matter, dude. You need the drill cone. They need to move this down. Visco gel via plant pulverizer. Oh, they have free resource? I thought that was only the databanks. You get 50 free databanks, right? Iso sap is petroleum. No, that's how you get it. No, you cannot make it at the emulsifier. You make amber resin, which is the plastic alternative of the polypress. Pulverizer does not make it. It's a good, yeah, it's a good change. I just still feel like it's not early enough. Because it's like, I feel like the drill cone, the big limitation isn't the tech, it's the diamonds. Because it's really hard to get a lot of diamonds. I feel like if they give you the drill cone earlier on, it's not going to impact too much because you're still bottlenecked by the diamonds anyways. Like, you could argue, oh man, you just get the ancient specimen and then you got to research diamond press and then you just got to get a lot of rad bolts. I'm like, you could do all that. It just takes a lot of time. You can grab resources CO2. So you just go in with a cargo module and you just pick it up. How much do you get before you run out of the free stuff? Is it a good amount? 35 equals 100 as long as you have petrol. Ten tons is a lot. That's like 8 aqua tuners. It's about the same percentage as the mass of the PY. What does that mean? I feel like you usually are able to research faster and to build a setup, so I don't have a problem with that. Oh, I was just talking about getting it early. You're right, but we're talking about getting this early on. And it's like, I'm just saying that, dude, to get that much data banks is going to take you a long time. Because you're going to need to get plastic, and then you need to be able to go to space with a rocketry. And then that means you got to get plastic set up to be able to make data banks. And then you got to get the data banks to do the tech. Yeah, like you're right, but we're talking about trying to get that in like in the early game. Pulverizer's early. You get that right here. White Road Smoker. Plant Pulverizer. What are you looking to pulverize? Something in the pulverizer gives a liquid that has better temp range. Temp range better than what? It's probably going to be Phyto Oil. That's only if you get slime, realistically, though. Phyto Oil is kind of heavy, so it's usable for lock. Brine, not so much. Or Bracky, not so much. For drop locks, it's probably Phyto Oil then. But you need to get slime. You don't get slime unless you get slime modes mod or you're on a specific start. Yeah, oils in this game are all heavy. Heavy enough to do drop locks with. Alright, this got sealed. It's mad, but it's top 5 in heavy liquids. Heavier than super coolant. Like, I'm not mad about that. So can you use Seacomb though? There are fewer planets with puffs than there are planets with slime. Can you use Seacomb though? Yeah, Seacomb is one of the options, but it's like Seacomb is kind of scarce, man. I have always had to like grow it myself. Find the biome. We have 2 lure plants in this entire biome. And guess what? 1 Seacomb. I got the bad RNG, man. I got the bad RNG. 1 Seacomb, 2 lure plants, and nothing else in this biome, dude. What the heck? This one has 1 lura, 2 lura, 2 Seacombs. Not bad. 2 and 2. Sometimes, man, you just get the bad RNG. You'll get boulders spawning on top of your stuff. Talk about bad RNG, the only cluster I'm playing has only 1 minor volcano. I mean, at least you have a volcano that's not metal. Like, it's a proper volcano. Some places don't even get a volcano, man. All right, so we got down. This freaking natty gas is huge. I feel like we want to go down here, but at the same time, not really. All right, so I think what we do is we're gonna grab this Rex and move them to the ranch. Right here. And then we're just gonna try to get some more feathers that way. There's like nothing else we could really do about that, man. And then we get to explore a little bit on the right side, I guess. Okay, so Mamba, here, 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 go down here. And then we do that. Yeah, so we should be good. Get to see this area. I'm hoping there's like no heat leak here. That would suck. My kitty cat's awake. He's hanging out, man. What's going on, Mujinzo? Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? Alright, we still gotta do this. If a Dartle's inside, we take him out. Yay. Let's do that. Let's start setting up the potential ranch area. So it's here. And then we do this. Started making Japanese curry. It slaps. Are you making it from scratch, or are you buying the the cubes? Japanese curry is very basic, but it's solid. You make it from scratch? Nice. It's actually, I think, the easiest curry to make from scratch. A lot of it just requires you to make a roux and having curry powder. Unless you're doing your own spice mix with like turmeric, onion, garlic, stuff like that. But it's I'm not gonna lie, man. It's one of the easier curries to learn. Oh wait, it's drowning. Oh no, bro. Is he gonna die? Ah, damn it. I don't know if I could save him. Oh, man. I didn't digest this now, but they refractored all the rare research behind the tree. No. So a lot of the rare recipes, you have to discover the ingredients before the recipe even pops up. So let's say you don't have steel found or made, and you're trying to make it, but you've never discovered lime or refined carbon. The recipe just doesn't pop up. So that might be what it is. Like, you don't have the entire list of recipes, so that you go to database, make sure you have everything, and then it should pop up. Oh, use garam masala. Oh man, use the fancy stuff, man. Yes! Didn't drown. Let's go. Oh, there is a baby. Oh my god. Always lucky. Relocate. Are you doing the proper curry though, Mujinzo? Are you doing the pork, carrots, and potatoes? Add in the onions and all that good stuff. And then you do the, you know, cook it down for like an hour. I'm not gonna lie, man. I do the cheap stuff. I do literally just the curry sauce. And I kind of use it as just like, you put it on top of rice or something. You know how it is, man. It just added flavor. Very basic chicken. That's not bad. That's not bad. No, man, you have garam masala. Shouldn't you make some, like, legit Indian curry? So I didn't, so Visco Gel Supercoolant installation require ISO-SAP. No. So, wait. What building are you using? They did move a lot of the recipes to a different building. So it used to be everything rare is made at the molecular forge. That got changed. You now split it between, depending on what type of material it is. If it's a liquid that you get, so Visco Gel Supercoolant, you get that at the emulsifier. That's the new building that was added in right here. The insulite gets made at the molecular forge, which right here. So it depends. That might be what it is. You might just have the wrong building. Oh, you're saying the experiment 52B tree. That's what you're saying. Oh, I thought you were saying something else. So experiment 52 is not all three. It's just one of them. And I think that is Visco Gel. If you want Visco Gel, that is the experiment 52B route, I think. And that's the only one. Insulite, Supercoolant, don't require it. I don't like the tree either, man. I don't like the tree, man. The tree kind of sucks. Why does he gotta sock me in the nose every time I see him? I never understood that, man. Why does he gotta punch me in the nose? I thought we was friends. It's far, yeah. It's outer ring, on the edge of inner ring. Wait, they changed Insulite? Oh, this needs ISO-SAP as well. You're right. Yeah, Visco Gel and Insulite requires ISO-SAP. So it is two of them. 2 out of the 3. This was a change, right? Didn't this require fullerene before? Am I crazy? I gotta look at the patch notes, man. They did change the name of the resin. That's true. It used to be just called resin. Now it's sap. Fullerene supercoolant. Okay, so fullerene is just a single one then, right? Was it graphite then? That was at Visco Gel before? I don't remember the recipe. I'm not gonna lie. I don't use either of Visco Gel or Insulite in like any of my runs. I'm not even kidding, man. It's one of those things that are like, I just never use it. Yeah, graphite's to make fullerene. I might be just 100% misremembering. It's only really supercoolant because hydrogen rocket, and that's the only way to make liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, like easily. Like you, with the new demolier POI, you get it directly from the POI, which is kind of nice. But yeah, man. Normally, it's for the liquid O2, liquid H2. If not, man, it's not bad having the #1 cooling liquid in the game. That's always nice. Never found a use for supercoolant. With the introduction of the new overheat materials, supercoolant could be used to make a boiler. I honestly never use liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. I find it to be a hassle. Radbolt could actually take you to the edge of the map, even on the moonlit cluster with the larger star map. So I typically always just go Radbolt or Steam. And then with Steam is I do the land, refill, and then keep going. Come back, land, refill, and then go back. So the planets become like hotspots. And I carry the cargo on the rocket. The fuel cargo, what I mean when I say that. Yeah, supercoolant is because you get iridium, you could even argue thermium or even niobium. You could use that because it generates a lot of heat on the aqua tuner, and then the aqua tuner becomes a heat source that you could use to boil stuff, heat things up, to do state change. Because thermium and iridium is plus 900. Oh no, thermium's 900. Iridium is 500, niobium is 300, I think. So you get some pretty high temperatures with that. Is niobium 500? I just checked. But yeah, it's a little bit power hungry, because what you would do is you run the aqua tuner supercoolant. You don't really need that much, and then you run the radiant pipe to a tapidizer. Where is that? Right here. So this will heat it up so it's positive, and it just keeps looping without doing anything. Another thing is that supercoolant doesn't solidify, so you just keep going till you're like minus 277. It's not bad, man. How do you refill? Oh, I do the thing where you got the platform, and then you have the spacefarer, right? I run one of the rocket sockets of gas output, and then I dump it out via the spacefarer into the rocket engine exhaust. So I have to land, build a couple pipes, and then I'm good. I could always just refill because I do my same design every time with the rockets. So once I refill once, any future rocket automatically could just refill. But I carry the gas in a gas cargo on the rocket itself. Right? So I'm carrying extra fuel on it that's not in the engine. So that if I stop, it's kind of like, what do you call that? Ah, man. They used to have this little like handheld 2-gallon gasoline container. And then it's like you ran out of gas, you just pour some in on the side of the road. It's kind of like that, man. So I would only use Steam and Radbolt. But yeah, I do Steam because you get that early. The jerry can, that's what it is. But yeah, if you see me do... If you watch my one stream tear speedrun video, number 7, you'll see me use the Steam in that way. I build the Steam rocket, I go 10 tiles one way, land, and then refill, and then I could fly back, right? So you go boop 10, and then this is about 10. I think this is 9. And for the most part, the planets are always spread out to kind of saturate the area. You're never going to have like a big void with no planets. So because of that, the hopscotch kind of strat works out pretty well. And then you always have water. You always have water. There's no way you don't, because if you don't have water, you're probably dead anyways. Seems a lot of people use ketchup, soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce. Oh, really? Ketchup is so weird. Are you using the sweet Kewpie mayo as well? You gotta understand too, though, the Japanese taste preference, they prefer things to be on the sweeter side. Subtle sweetness, or just sweetness in general. They have it in almost every food they have over there, man. They have a little bit of sweet soy on the, for the, like, the sushi to dip in. Things like that. They use the Kewpie mayo that's sweet. They have a lot of things that are, like, tailored to that, man. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to make new ladders. Add some secret umami. I believe that. I believe that. Man, when I eat Kewpie, I'm just kind of thrown off sometimes because I'm not used to it. I'm like, man, why is this so sweet? Then again, I'm also not sensitive, but like I don't really prefer sweet things in general. So I could see how that's kind of like a, you know, kind of weird. Oh, I never connected this. Oh my god. Okay. 51. You're going to Japan something, aren't you? No, man, I'm broke, fam. I would have to like win the lotto and then happen to have a wife that's like Japanese or something. And then she's like, I want to go to Japan. I'm like, okay, man. You have to guide me. And then, you know, it's all good. She would teach me the ways, the customs, so I don't get, dude, man, Japan has a tourist menu that's upcharged. And then they have a local menu that's normal priced. You know what it is, man? Gotta make sure she speaks the dialect and be like, okay, we get the good menu. And then I'm gonna come in with my broken ass Japanese konnichiwa. They'd be like, this motherfucker's a tourist. What's he doing in here? Oh, we pumped up all the oxygen. Oof. Yeah, 100 kgs. Alright, we'll just leave that alone for now. It's fine. Let it accumulate. We moved the Rexes. Family of 4. Let's go. Not crowded, right? One of them is elderly. Cool. And they're eating. We got meat, tough meat, looking pretty good. So this is chlorine plus deep freeze temperature, so it doesn't spoil. Works out pretty well. The Gaijin, oh man. What a phrase, man. Alright. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. This is getting bopped by chlorine to help it overpressure. This is such a weird, large area. Huge pocket, dude. Alright, we could go across to here. And then we do these two. And then we get vision here. And then I want to see what's on the right side. I was gonna not try to break through this biome. So that we don't have to like really deal with chlorine. But it's like it's already broken on the right side, left side right here. So I'm thinking we just dig through and keep going down to keep exploring. Wouldn't be bad. I guess the only thing I'm worried about is a little bit of ice. So we'll do this setup. And then once we get down to here, we'll just ladder down. Wouldn't be bad. Dude, I feel like I would love Japan except for the fact that I don't like seafood. Is one of the reasons why I'm like, maybe Japan's not for me, man. I'm not really about that seafood life. You know what I'm saying, man? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We do both of these right there. Not about that seafood life, man. Now, I did hear that the seafood in Japan is very different. Oh, we have more suits. Okay, we gotta repair first. Get the repairs in. Okay. I need to dig that as well. Okay, the wall is over here. So I would want to dig this tile. So my dupe has to walk inside. Oh, no way. Someone called 911. This is not good. Oh, no, it went down. 910. That's the temperature of the tile right now. Ah, man, that means I have to break into the natty gas and then try to seal that. Luckily, it's not really a problem. Could try to make a liquid lock and go through there. Weesworth MVP, dude. Two people says the Weesworth can take care of it. We trust in the Wees. In the Wees, we trust. This is still way too goddamn hot, dude. What the heck? Oh, they did this. Okay, so this is preventing water from, like, pooling up here. I probably do also want a ladder down like that. Okay, so we're gonna dig that, dig this. Alright, and then we'll get to the teleporter that way. Still need to do the side right there. Alright, so we have a two groups, so we should be always active with at least one. But I didn't actually look at the, like, jobs. Right, I didn't look at the jobs. So I'm not sure if we gave everyone good jobs. Come on, Alfred, you got this, buddy. Show me the betas. Okay. Let's go up this way, no bleach stone. Secret toilet? Secret toilet? Secret toilet? Secret toilet? Wow, the random heat tile right there. Just to add some... Man. Okay, whatever. No secret toilet? Oh, what a shame. Then we have salt water that's at 95. So we go here, 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 here. And then we get to here, we get to walk around the bottom. Let's get to this tile. Everything here is traversable, and we get a lot of vision that way. Dude, that random tile just to heat up the sand. That's so rude. How can you be so rude? That's a song I haven't heard in so long. I remember when that was being played on the radio all day, every day. Let's go, Alfred. The betas. Okay, they could start harvesting now. Minus 36. No heat leak up top. Good, good, good. It's just that tile. It's kind of awkward. Okay, lure a plant. Okay, we get another gold biome right there. Hopefully there's no heat leak here. That might kill the betas. That's liquid chlorine, so I'm not really worried about that. So single side opening. I don't want to go into here. I think we will eventually just want to go straight down. The Rexes are doing well. What is that called? Freed? Feather. Ah, yes. There we go. 2 suits. Priority 9. Status empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have 2 new suits. Alright, we'll do it. Yeah, he's working its way downtown. Walking fast. And I think he's homebound. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Liquid carbon. Okay, that's not melting. That's fine. Doesn't seem like there's a heat leak there. Everything seems pretty good so far, man. Pray for the good results. Slowly going down. We really haven't tamed a single geyser, by the way. We're just protecting ourselves so we could set ourselves up to just tame. That's basic. Oh, the last one isn't prioritized. Oh my god. Oh, dude. What are we doing? Mop it up, boys. I can't believe we made a mess. Mamba's up. He's actually up moving around instead of just like lazing about. I see you, Mambas. All right. Vision. Like the X-Men. Is Vision an X-Men? Or is he a standalone character? Y'all know what I'm talking about. The guy from the Marvel movies. I don't know if he's... Man, because he has that dialogue with Scarlet Witch all the time. Makes me think he's an X-Men, but I'm not actually sure if he's a mutant or not. Alright, so we got as much vision as we could. No toilet. This is the other way to work our way down. Okay, so... Suits are going to be huge. I probably do want to get started on getting to the oil res, most likely. I'm actually thinking what we might want to do is maybe we just kind of dig down, liquid lock, dig down, have everything fall down, and then just vacuum this area. Because what we want is the oil. We can't really save this because the oil is going to heat it up anyways. Now this is overpressured, so it's not going to generate anymore, but it's like, it's already compromised. So I'm thinking maybe we go down here now. And if we do that with the doo-doo, we do this. CO2 do be the problem sometimes. Oh. Oh, get away, Abby. You're gonna die. We gotta send Abby to the hospital. Holy crap. Hoop, hoop. And we keep pumping. Yeah. I kind of want to leave this alone for a second. We're gonna have faith in the Wheeze. Mental note, this is negative still. If it gets positive, we're gonna have to just break in, dude. Thug life. Maybe even from this side. Alright, so we want to just mop everything. Can't mop that, huh? Now traveling here is going to be a little bit easier. Thor. This might boil, actually. That's kind of crazy. Fellowship of the Ring? I'm not going to lie. I have not heard of anything called Fellowship. MMO Simulator. I saw a game someone was developing that was what you're describing like 3-4 years ago. Some guy made a game where you design an MMO world and the people just spawn in and try to kill the boss. And then it's like they'll fight trash mobs, level up, trade, you know, populate the town. But if you make the boss too strong, you take over the town. And then it's like they lose. I never saw how that developed out, though. So I'm not sure how that's playing out. It did seem interesting, though, like the concept. It's MMO simulator, but specifically boss fights. So is it like idle game? Nope, this is about done. Ah. Alright, I'll probably want to do something like this. No, you go WSD, press numbers. Your way, and don't stand in the fire. Wait, so it's just boss fights? Wait, hold up, it's just boss fights? Literally just boss fights. Isn't that kind of like Monster Hunter then? Am I crazy? I'm thinking Monster Hunter. I don't want to get the Jawbow. It's going to eat all my Pakus. Gonna flop down. The UI is very nostalgic. What is it? EverQuest UI? EverQuest UI, baby. Ultima Online. The classic Maple Story. Dude, man. I was playing the Maple Story relaunch classic, and a solid dude's name was Zarek. I'm lying, by the way. That didn't happen. That did not happen. I gotta preface that, man. Dude, man, I can't believe they're relaunching Maple Story like that, though. Maple Story Classic. Oh, man. I have no faith in that. Maple Story was so grindy, though, back in the days. Alright, so we have our databanks inside. You might want to grab. We have pea water now. If we can start cooling, let's go. Let's grab the databanks. Let's get a bin for that. So we did analysis complete. One. I probably can't analyze that. So two. Oh yeah, this one. Try to grab that one. I guess we should try to grab this one, because we could just do that. And then just go in, ladder down, analyze. Because I need to get data banks to try to get the data miner. And then the next thing to do is get to the top of the map and start telescoping for free data banks. Another thing to try to do. I guess with the power line here, that kind of makes sense. All we got to do is get an O2 line then, which is probably going to be from the bottom. All right, if that's the case, we'll take the line. Okay, we'll take that. And then get rid of the pump. Power line is likely going to go all the way up. Okay, so the problem with this is I'm probably going to want to do it closed. Yeah, it's be kind of far out. Okay. Yeah, we'll set that up first. If you select healing, it feels like you're healing with grid again. Do you not heal with grid anymore? Was that like unpopularized? Dude, it's always grid healing. What game doesn't? There's a game that doesn't use grid healing? Hold up, man. Is that real? No, it's a default one that works pretty well now. Okay. I'm so used to grid healing because I used to heal back in the WoW days. That's a long time ago though, man. Another thing too was that I played Shaman and Druid. Like, we never really had to target. Chain heal. Chain heal, GG easy. Chain heal for the win. We might have to do masks here. Okay, let's dump this. Open that. Cut this line. This goes down here. We want to run this. This gets cut. Straight down, straight in. Alright, try to get some oxygen here next. We want to do this so that we could have oxygen for the telescope that we're going to be doing soon. And then I need to make sure to grab the databanks as they spawn. One of the things that might suck is we get databanks, a meteor hits it, and the databanks splash. And then it's like on top of the huge hot mass. And I'm like, okay, that's not good. So we probably want to start grabbing the databanks and move it out. And that way we could just get it out of the way. Grad Bolt Tech. How's the ladder? It's working our way there. No toilets still, man. Are we 50% of the map revealed? I want to say we are. No toilets still. Feels bad. We'll find it one of these days. Alright, people of chat. This is looking like a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Got some more done today. We were able to take care of the copper volcano and the volcano up top. We're getting ready to do telescoping. We're breaking out into a new area. Saltwater and polluted water vent, and then the natty gas. We're going to do some more exploration, sealing, taking care of the problems as we go. But the main thing we're going to be doing is finding the toilet. That's, funny enough, the most important thing right now. We need to find this goddamn toilet. Once we do, it unlocks everything for us, kind of. We would get like, man, we would get 4 to 5 Printcepters a stream as long as we have the databanks. So that's going to be why we're gonna kind of want to have things like this data miner building, which is what we're going to be gunning for, so that we could just make databanks on demand. Right now we're going to be analyzing geysers and then doing telescoping for the databanks. That does work out though. All right, one thing we will want was the virtual planetarium. No, we will. You get... I don't have to telescope, and I would have enough. We have enough, man. I could literally just get it from geysers. Yeah, we have 34 geysers on the first planet. This is only 280. So it's like, we're gonna get it. As long as I'm not gonna tech up other stuff accidentally, we should be able to get it. And then the telescoping is just cherry on top, right? It just speeds it up. There's no way we don't. All right. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be time for us to get that saving.